We are live. I have it set on game. So I should be recording.
Looks like it is.
Limbus. And I always get thrown off because the window is way over here. There we are.
Aha.
Okay. So in theory, we should be live.
All right.
I see the little audio thing spiking whenever I talk, so I'm assuming that means it's picking up.
Yeah.
I think that might be new. I don't think that was there before. If so, cool.
All right.
It's good to know that it's picking up stuff.
It's the most magical time of the stream before anyone shows up. Oh, never mind.
Oh, is that her? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's her. Hey, Brittany. Okay, so we're just gonna hang out a bit.
Oh, surprise stream.
Hey there. Yeah. We had intended to be streaming a little more regularly, but I had midterms and Evan had midterms. And
Yeah.
they didn't really overlap as well as we thought they would, and then other stuff happened. So, we're both in school. It's like we stream when we can stream.
Yeah.
And I've got final. I'm gonna have to get ready for finals in like a little over a month. So we will stop again pretty soon. But yeah, we have today free, so we're doing some streaming. People have been asking me about Limbus Company forever, and
Yeah, I haven't even heard of this. So.
I don't really know like what value there is in me streaming this, but I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna try to make it fun.
It's fine. We're typecast. We are the Project Moon fuckers now.
One of our viewers was telling me the other day that other people have surpassed us, and like,
No.
all right, that's fine.
Yeah. Whatever. Ours is funnier.
We have 100 episodes of Lobotomy Corp on YouTube. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what else we can do without making this our careers.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Ours are probably more entertaining, higher quality.
I gotta get my foot thing out of the way.
Oh, okay.
All right. So for your information, I guess, Evan, and for anyone else needs to know. So Limbus Company is the newest entry in this whole Project Moon Lobotomy Corp series of games.
And we've gone mobile.
Yeah. Limbus Company is a mobile game. It takes place after both Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp.
Okay.
I don't know how long after Library of Ruina takes place, but there are some references to that game. You won't get them, and I won't explain them to you because I don't want to spoil fun stuff.
That's fine. Yeah.
Later Ruina, but other people might catch up on, might pick up on fun things. I don't think it's really practical or going to be all that entertaining for me to just go through like all the story stages. If you just want to see story cutscenes, like, it's probably better to just find a YouTube compilation. I'm sure somebody's made them. But I figured what we'll do here is I'll go through the first part of the story, because that'll also have like tutorials and stuff. That'll help establish who these characters are and what's going on for Evan's benefit and for the benefit of anybody who is not playing the game themselves but is curious. And then I'll do like a mirror dungeon run or something, and then I don't know what we'll do going forward. Maybe if there's a cool event or something, or maybe if people really just want to people really want to watch us just react to the cutscenes, we can do that. But for the moment, we'll start on the beginning of the story at least. Hey there, Button. Yeah, it's we're doing a little Limbus.
Limbussy.
Yeah. So we go to drive.
Is that because there is a bus or a bussy? That's
because there's a bus.
Okay.
Okay. So these first couple of stages are both the introductory story, and they're also the tutorial on how to play the game. So I figure there's some value in us watching them. Yeah. You'll get the story, and you'll also see like how the gameplay is.
Yeah, I want to know what we are doing and why.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, is that a train or a clock or a clock train?
I think that's the bus, and it just looks like a train. And
it's got the scoop on the scoot on the front or whatever. That's the
I think that's a cattle catcher.
Oh, okay. I
think that's what it's called.
Wait, really? It's so that like if cows wander onto the track, you just kind of
which is not catching the cattle.
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, but I do believe that is the industry term for.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's terrible for the cows, but that's super cool.
Yeah.
Because I was always wondering. I thought it was some purpose for like streamlining, or so that. Yeah, maybe if stuff fell on the track, you can kind of plow it.
If some dumb asshole gets in your way, you just plow right through it.
Yeah, nice. Okay, dope.
All right.
So it's a bus. Oh, okay. So it's a bus with the cattle catcher.
Yeah.
So it's like a
they
post-apocalypse. How they always put those on the vans so you can drive through the hordes of zombies.
Not an incorrect assumption.
Yeah, it's the apocalypse bus. Okay, sorry. Anyway, what are we doing?
We will start the Kajigger.
Carmageddon is legal in the city.
I'm probably encouraged, to be honest.
Engraving the beep.
I don't. I'm assuming it's not censorship. It's not.
It's redacted.
It's not content.
Yeah.
He's redacting it. Yeah, Bowden. I'm slowly working on putting together a team that can actually handle those last couple of fights. But I'm only like I think 2 stages away from beating Chapter 3.
All right. So lion.
Who is not a talking lion, despite
Okay.
what you might be thinking.
All right.
I'm not stuck, Bowden. I'm just like I'm very slowly progressing because I'm focusing on getting experience tickets and leveling up my dudes who can do blunt damage.
So this city has taboos, but we're not doing one of them.
Yes, city has a lot of taboos. Angela is one of them.
Angela's a taboo.
Well, you're not supposed to make sentient artificial
AIs. Okay.
You're not supposed to make you're not supposed to make sentient artificial life.
Okay.
That's like one of the big taboos in the city.
Okay.
And Angela like violates the shit out of that.
Well, there you go. I mean, we learned that from Mass Effect. Don't do it. All right.
So that's Panther.
Nice axe.
Yeah. It looks like a mask.
It does.
I don't know what the significance of that is.
Oh, tell me he puts it over his face.
I hope so, but I haven't seen anything to that effect. But
you have to.
I do hope there's some kind of cutscene where, like when he says his dramatic like proclamation about how he's gonna fuck you up.
That'd be the coolest thing. He puts the mask on,
it's like
walks up to you, does a speech, and then spins it around and
I sincerely hope.
Yeah.
Bowden. I was actually going to get into that right now. So that's our character.
Okay. Do we actually have a clock for a head?
Yes.
So we're a machine of some kind.
He literally can't talk. He doesn't have a mouth.
But can he tick?
Yes. When he talks, he apparently just makes a ticking noise.
Like a TikTok.
That's what other characters have observed.
Okay. Wow. All right. So we got an edgelord.
But yeah, what Button's referring to is that it's a very, very, very minor, jumping ahead very minorly, but eventually characters will deem our character Dante.
Okay.
And we're being accosted by a character named Wolf, a character named Panther, and a character named Lion, and that's how Dante's Inferno starts off. It starts off with Dante being having an encounter with those exact 3 animals. So there's a lot of literary references in this game. Okay. Some of them are clever, some of them are stupid. My favorite is stupid, but
all right.
See, Wolf is saying that all the can hear is ticking.
Yeah. Okay. Did we just get stabbed?
I think they cut something off. It's ticking faster.
Okay. Are we an automaton or an organic being?
Oh, hey there, Flygon X.
Oh, hey, cool.
The clock head is referred to as a prosthesis. So I guess the rest of them is I guess the rest of Dante is fleshy.
Okay, cool. Why am I being attacked? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we're wondering too. So whatever Dante was doing before I clicked the story start button, he's now forgotten who he is and what he's doing, and he's still redacting.
Yeah, the redacted was done too quick.
Just think of your favorite 3-letter word, and that's what it was.
Ass.
I can't tell if lion is a guy or a girl. It's one of those things that keeps cropping up in these games.
I mean,
I would think very pretty guy just by looking at the design, but
yeah, me too.
The voice, but I've also been tricked like that.
At first glance, I thought Wolf was the only chick here.
Yeah. If so, lion would be the better one because they're taller.
Yeah. You don't like the edgelord lolly? I mean, he's my favorite though. Only because I hope he will put that shit on his mask.
It's best to go for the voice, to go by the voice in Project Moon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just it is a scientific fact that taller girls are better than shorter girls.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Wait. Oh no.
What are you looking at?
I was trying to figure out what his earring was and if it was a panther paw, like a cat paw. But it's just a purple circle, I guess. I
didn't say anything about you, Brittany. You're putting together connections.
Yeah, and listen. Anime has taught us that lollies are some of the toppest of tiers of waifus that exist.
I disagree with that. They've got purple for a reason. Oh yeah.
I'm taking Ass's location to the grave.
We're not talking about Library of Ruina spoilers in front of Evan because Evan hasn't gotten there yet. So
yeah.
No talking about the purple. No talking about W Corp. You know, none of that shit.
Yeah, I did notice that they all have some article of purple, like on my own, but I have no idea what that means.
I haven't seen anything to allude to it in the game, but apparently fans have taken that as an illusion that they are connected to a character who will show up later on in Ruina.
Okay,
but that's why we're not talking about them.
Yeah, and I can see that I have Limbus Company on my jacket and like number 10. I'm number 10.
I didn't notice they had a number on the jacket.
Yeah, we are number 10.
But this is also the first time I'm playing this not on my. I'm seeing this scene not on my phone.
Oh yeah,
and as I've told you, the game fucking sucks on phones. So
yeah.
If you like this game and you want to play this game, play it on Steam.
Okay.
Or use an emulator.
Yeah.
Phones are garbage with this game. The game literally did not become fun for me until I started playing it on Steam. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, I mean, you literally can't torture it out of
you can't. Yeah, exactly.
Like you're just torturing for torture's sake.
He can give you freaking numerical code on his clock face.
Oh sure, blame it on the guy with the very recognizable axe. He is the discretion of stealth.
Yeah. Yeah, no one.
Wild animals make vroom vroom noises.
That's right. It's not a motor. It's grrr. It's growling. A bus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now we are among bus. I'm not going to apologize for that.
Yeah. That picture doesn't tell me the sex of the individual any more than the previous one did.
That makes them look more feminine.
Yeah, but not quite enough for me to be able to make a definitive call.
Not enough to overcome the art style.
Yeah.
Because there's some pretty girly looking guys in this setting.
Yeah. I mean, Animu.
Apparently it's a big deal when a bus knocked over.
Were you surprised that he wasn't strong enough? All right.
What I want to know is if people keep mistaking the sound of an inch. Yeah, right.
What kind of animals are in there?
That's literally what I said.
I mean, it's the universe where like the SCP Foundation exists.
Also true.
Like, yeah.
Like, to be fair, there's some weird shit in in this setting.
Yeah.
But also, to be fair, I think that stuff is generally confined to the corporations and the wacky mad science street they get up to.
Oh. Alright, a wild waifu appeared.
Yeah, that's everyone's waifu. I mean, not mine, but that's the popular one.
Yeah. I mean, I like Wolf better.
So her name is Faust.
Nice.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Subtle. It's subtle. It's subtle. It's subtle.
It's pretty subtle.
I mean, you just couldn't see the fear on my clock face.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Lift my head. Alright. Oh, damn, she's got a Dante sword. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, yeah. And it's, I forget the name, but the name is significant too. But yeah, she's obviously a reference to the, to Dr. Faustus.
Yeah. I forgot, now I forgot Dante's sword in Devil May Cry. Funny how many
waifu dummies get destroyed. Oh yeah, they released a new version of Faust.
Oh,
that's the newest thing on the banner.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to pull her, haven't gotten her.
How it's spelled, it's a very long word.
Yeah, but I remember seeing the name of the sword and going, oh, okay, I know what that is. But I'm forgetting it now off the top of my head.
They got a new Faust real fast.
They got the new Faust. Nice. Congrats.
Whoa. Alright, I'm the Ghost Rider. Okay. Oh, my name is Dante.
Yeah. So yeah, the clock guy is Dante.
Okay.
Hey there, Sandwich. Yeah, we're just playing some Limbus.
Was that an innuendo?
No, it's actually kind of literal.
Okay. Another wild waifu appeared.
And her name is Ishmael.
Yeah. Subtle. Listen, this is very subtle. This is very subtle.
Some of them are not.
Oh, okay.
So some of them are a little more head scratching.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what the fuck Yi-Sang is.
Oh yeah, Yi-Sang. You know.
I'm not familiar with whatever he's referencing.
Fucking Dynasty Warriors. Oh god, there's so many waifus.
That's my waifu. Rodion is the tallest and therefore the best waifu.
Where are all these hot chicks coming from?
I told you, there's like 12 characters. So they all just ride around on their fun bus together.
Okay. Wait, so she's number 9.
Yep.
I'm 10.
Gregor is a reference to Franz Kafka's The Metamorphosis.
Dante's genders are satisfied and might not ever be the... Okay. Blank slate.
Oh, yeah, I kind of... I think I just kind of like inherently attributed like male pronouns to Dante, but I have seen people point out that nobody actually refers to Dante with either gendered pronoun, which is reasonable.
I'll just default to male because of the, story.
Do you know what Otis is? Oh. Do you know what they're a reference to? You'll never get it.
Wait, what do they have? Look at that weapon.
It's a sword.
But it's got a cool and
her ego is an even better sword. I do like Otis. I finally took the time to max her out, and I'm having a lot of fun.
I like that handguard though. That's stylish.
Oh, Yi-Sang is a reference to the author. Oh, okay. I thought he seemed like an odd man out. But yeah, Otis's name is fucking is a fucking weird one.
Because his name is okay.
Yeah, Otis is the Otis. If I have this right, Otis. So you know the Odyssey.
Yes.
You know how when Odysseus meets the Cyclops,
yes.
he tells it his name is nobody.
Yes.
Apparently, Otis is the actual word he uses.
Oh, that's Greek for
Yeah,
nobody?
apparently.
Oh, damn,
So
bro.
that's what. So she is a really roundabout reference to the Odyssey.
That's super cool, actually. I like that.
Or at least that's my understanding of how this works.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 이렇게 머리를 숨겼군요.
And Faustus also invented an engine called Mephistopheles. If you didn't,
Okay.
if you couldn't put it together before that point.
Faust must be number 2. But most of her number is covered by her collar.
위에 찾아온 정의의 사자들이
So maybe that'll be like a plot reveal. That she's actually number like
마술 버스
22222 or something. Like,
I don't think there's any gaps in the numbering,
그런
but
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
I saw a 12 and a 9, so there's...
쪽이
Okay, yeah, Botan's confirming that Otis is a translation of nobody.
That's cool.
She is the most loyal in the bus, and nobody can argue with that.
Huh.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히
Yeah, I do.
한 번만 설명하죠.
It's Rodion is my waifu. I really like Otis, but we haven't gotten my favorite character yet.
Okay. Alright, so here's an explanation, because I'm still slightly unclear.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it was loading.
Yeah. Okay, the strangers will fight.
Okay, so we're number 10.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I figured there was no gaps in the sinners, but I don't remember off the top of my head like how their numbering goes.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
So we got a bunch of waifus and husbandos who just kind of showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, and they're like, we'll do stuff for you, but I don't know
Yeah.
what we're doing or why yet.
Well, there's still those 3 guys that were trying to kill us,
Yes.
or that one guy. And
Oh,
that,
they just came to save us.
that one
Okay.
guy and that one girl and that one.
That one question mark, yeah.
Also, like they're apparently just standing off to the side and watching us have this whole scene play out.
진정해요.
Yeah. It's just like Dragon Ball, or, you know.
Well, Lion got hit by the bus, so I guess
Oh, yeah.
I guess they have an excuse.
That's true.
Oh, hello, Rosie.
지금
에이.
남은 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
시 뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Mr. Clock, if you will.
Yeah.
시계 지휘관님,
Commander Clock's device? Yes, it would.
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야?
Oh, damn, what the fuck?
끓이면 그만이잖아.
Fucking Heathcliff has been through the wood chipper.
Yeah, I actually don't know what Heathcliff is supposed to be a reference to specifically. I couldn't pick up any context clues, but I also don't like him, so I haven't paid too much attention to him. That'll probably change if I ever pull his 3-star. Apparently, it's really good.
So she's got a shield and a mace. That's pretty dope.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do the actual fight now because it's the tutorial.
Okay. Ego.
I'm sure Heathcliff will win me over eventually, but he's a huge dickbag in the first couple of chapters. It's not unusual. Like I didn't like Gregor at first either, but Gregor had won me over by the time I beat the first. I beat the first dungeon. Although it also helps that I got his 3-star, and Gregor's 3-star is really good.
All right. Give
So,
orders.
Basically,
dash
you connect
in.
the colors. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, but my ability to understand the combat is connect the pretty colors.
Okay.
And this is fucking a nightmare to do on the phone.
Huh.
Because
Oh, do you
this is,
you
this
touch
is
the wrong row?
well, this is right on a phone. This is right on top of the bar that you use to swipe up.
Oh, right.
So
right.
I am always swiping the game up instead of pulling my
I gotcha.
my line all the way through.
Okay. So you did a red, blue, green, purple, and yellow, and it has numbers.
So what's actually happening is that each character has up to 3 skills, and they have different colors associated with those skills. And those colors generate resources which are named after the 7 deadly sins, but I just call them yellow and blue and whatnot.
Yeah, sure,
It's
totally,
like,
yeah.
I can't remember anything beyond, I think wrath is red.
Yeah, I mean, envy's got to be green, right? And wrath
So,
has to be red.
When a game mechanic says, if you do lust damage, this happens. Like, I can't remember which color that is.
Lust is probably purple.
I think it's pink, actually.
Oh,
No, you're right. I think it's purple. So if you chain multiples of the same color, you get a resonance.
okay.
And that boosts the power of those attacks. They actually just patched this recently to make it a little bit better, because before, I believe the way it worked is it just boosted the final damage of the attack, but now it boosts the power of the entire attack, which includes the die roll that happens first.
Okay.
I believe that's what's happening. Oh, lust is orange.
Oh, shoot. All right. Fine. Whatever. Wait. Oh, hold on. Is there a little... Maybe it's the little symbol on there that...
Well, the symbol is corresponding to the attack, because every
Oh.
attack has its own symbol. And the symbol underneath the symbol is the type of damage it does, just like in Ruina.
Okay.
All the attacks are piercing, blunt, or slash.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so that's not...
Also, as per usual with these games, the music is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I never get tired of this song. So chaining three
Right.
or more in succession gets you absolute resonance, which is a bigger boost.
좋아, 간다.
You failed in religion. I'm agnostic. I'm literally agnostic.
Yeah,
so-
also, why
Yeah, I
is
guess
Lust orange, though?
that one doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Okay, here's my sensibility. My sensibilities are telling me...
Oh,
that-
the 7 deadly sins minus greed, because everyone in the city is greedy.
Okay. Just off the top of my head, my sensibilities would tell me that wrath is red, envy is green, lust would be, either pink or purple, sloth would be blue, maybe, and...
And yeah, Flag on X. I can confirm. I had to play this game on mobile exclusively for the first few weeks because there was a bug with the merging it with your Steam account, and yeah, this game is garbage on the phone. Unfortunately, you can do it for like short sessions, but the game has like a memory leak or something, and it will just crash in the middle of a fight, and then you'll lose all your progress. So don't play this on a phone. is the best advice I can give you, unless you're just like converting your encapsulin or something.
Yeah, who thought of the... Give me the... What's the correct, like, color? Give me the table, because...
Well, we're gonna have... The table's gonna show up later on.
Oh, okay.
Right now they're limiting the UI because they're trying to limit, like, what you're learning at a time. Also, yeah, we're getting our asses kicked.
Why would envy not be green, though? Come on. It's like you have one that makes sense. Everyone knows that red equals anger. But...
It's actually wrath, but yeah.
yeah, that's what... Yeah, but this is what I meant. But, like...
And then we do the post-battle story.
Okay, so the bus came and beat up the guys that were torturing us.
Well, it hit Lion, but then...
We
then
fought the other two.
Well, yeah, but then they kicked our ass.
Oh, okay.
So our dude showed up and like, yeah, we'll take care of these guys. And then they did not take care of the guys.
Red wrath, orange lust, yellow sloth. Why? Yellow's a very bright color. I think like activity. I don't think like... When I think, oh man, I want to be lazy, I want a dark, cool color. I don't want like a bright yellow. Like...
I like how Panther's saying this is what Lion struggled against. Lion got hit by a bus.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Lion did not fight the losers inside the bus. They got run over.
잠깐만.
okay, blue is gloom. That makes sense. I can get that. Indigo is pride. Violet is envy. Whatever. They're just pulling colors out of their asses.
We're playing with literal murder hobo.
Yeah.
I think Rio is the only literal murder hobo, but fair point.
You've been stabbed
Yes. Quite badly.
by a really jagged blade. Is that Wolf's blade?
I think so.
Damn.
I guess Lion is still incapacitated.
That's so jagged. Like pushing that through somebody would be hard.
Yeah, but he's squishy.
Yeah.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Okay. At least it. No!
다들 장난해?
Not one of the pretty ones.
Not the waifu.
Damn it. Stop it.
She was the tall one. So Dante's like, what the fuck? You guys said you would fight me.
Yeah.
해준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Tick, tick, tick. WTF TikTok.
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Also, Foss can actually understand
Okay.
what Dante
I mean,
said.
at least Foss survived. All
Oh,
right.
it makes more sense with the symbols they use. Okay.
Wrath has a flame.
That's another thing I couldn't really appreciate on mobile, because the UI is tiny as fuck and you can't see shit like that. So I'm now on Steam and I can appreciate,
Okay.
how much the detailing in the UI.
Also, the coloring is whatever, but lust being a DNA symbol is actually really clever.
Yeah,
I
that is,
think.
yeah, that is
I
cool.
like that.
별을
Oh,
따라가는
wait.
거죠.
No.
And then Foss died.
Why? Stop it. My waifus.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는
Tablet Master Race.
유쾌하지.
Yeah, I guess that would be the compromise there.
Right? Yeah, what
So-
am I supposed to do now?
So our harem just died.
Yeah, for real.
They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies.
Should have just stayed in the bus and run him over multiple times.
뱀에게 전해라 거짓 사자.
Okay, hold on. Oh damn, okay.
내가 왜 팔다리만
The edgiest lord of all has appeared.
It's funny that you say that.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해 줄 놈이
Okay, well at least the best one got spared.
You mean Dante?
No, I mean of those three.
Oh,
The one that is definitely going to
Oh.
use his axe as a mask.
I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He lets Panther live so that he can drag off the bodies.
Yeah.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Okay.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고 아니면
Jesus got spared. He does kind of have a Jesus-like vibe to him, I think.
You probably shouldn't mess with a guy who can make his eyes glow.
Yeah.
Just as a general rule.
늦은 건
Well, I can friggin' light my clock head on fire, so whatever.
I think it's just always on fire. So that would probably lose some of its effectiveness over time.
뿐이니까.
Ah. Alright, I'm getting dismembered. And make their eyes glow. Oh. Okay, they got the eye glow surgery.
And now they're back.
Hey! Alright, so that edgelord has time powers.
No, Dante does.
Oh, okay.
끝내주게 고통스러울 거.
That's why he's a clock. He
Okay,
can-
makes sense.
He can
Makes
turn.
sense.
He can turn back the clock.
Just turn my hands back.
Let's see.
Given what he can do.
I got to catch up on the chat now. Several characters in the setting can make their eyes glow.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got the eye glow
that makes
surgery.
sense. Everybody gets prosthetics in the city. So yeah, I can see that being a thing.
I don't know who Verg is.
The guy who just showed up, his name is Virgil
Oh, okay.
because we're Dante.
Oh.
So, He's Virgil. That's why I said it was funny that you called him the edgiest lord ever. Because there's that other Virgil.
Yep. He's almost as edgy as that Virgil.
And yes, they called him the Red Gaze, which indicates that he's a color fixture. And if you'll remember, color fixtures are like the best of the best of the
Yeah.
best. So yeah, that means he shares a spot with people like Gebra.
They all look like edgelord. Yes.
I mean, that kind of is the
Yeah.
art style for the setting. So, next episode.
Ah, a good old witch burning. Vroom.
Everybody keeps calling it a beast, but
Yeah.
it's a bus.
It's the bus.
It goes vroom.
일어난 걸까?
Oh, is this the inside of the bus?
Yeah.
This is posh. I like this.
Aboard Mephistopheles.
Whoa, this is like the FF6 Doom train inside.
Oh yeah. Although I guess it's really just because they're both styled after like old timey trains.
Yeah, but still, I
But,
mean that's
yeah.
the first thing I thought of.
Nobody has suplexed Mephistopheles yet, though.
Nope.
정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면
상쾌한 아침.
Ah, a new waifu.
That's Charon. She's the bus driver.
Hey.
But also, it's like, you know.
Yeah, the ferry
ferryman.
driver.
Yeah, exactly.
아침은 아니지만
Man with red eyes. Okay.
기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
I feel like a clock.
Tick tock tick.
의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데
Yeah.
저는
Too young for a waifu? Is she? I can't tell.
이 말이
So,
제대로
Virgilus is the inheritor of Geb. So is that official, Botan? I mean, I know that Gebra is effectively dead as far as the city is concerned. Or Kali is dead, and she was the Red Mist. But I wasn't sure if Virgil being a thing meant that either multiple people could have the same color, or if they just had a free red color now and gave it to him, or something. But
I thought he had
Anyway,
tattoos on his hands, but he's just scratched up.
I mean, every successful fixer has to get surgeries done
Oh, okay.
to give them like augments and stuff.
Superpowers. Yeah.
So it could be an indication of that. Also, when we say waifu, we're using it as a classification,
yeah.
as a broad classification. So I do not consider Charon to be a waifu. Just getting that on record.
Yeah. I mean, if, you know.
When I say it's my waifu, like in the sentence Rodion is my waifu, then I am explicitly claiming them as such.
Yeah.
So just wanted to get that.
I just use
cleared
waifu
up.
as a general term
Yeah.
for anyone of age.
Because you know somebody somewhere saw Charon and went, yes.
Yeah, I mean, no, she's cute. Like, somebody could be into it. If there was no other choices, I'd be like, okay, I'll take it.
듣는 것엔 문제가 없고 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Drive the bus.
부릉부릉.
Yeah, she's cute.
She's too short. Okay.
Roland's assumption.
And just for anyone else who came in later, we're not talking about any spoilers for for Library of Ruina in this stream because Evan is still playing.
Yeah,
through it.
I'm not.
So no talking about the little references they have to things like W Corp and whatnot.
Okay. Is there really criteria for what you like in women? They're high.
I mean, there's more to that, but that's like the knee jerk response.
Like, I like short stacks. They're cute.
I mean, like people have their like knee jerk thing. Like some people like hair
Yeah,
colors.
yeah.
Some people like
Yeah, nothing wrong with like talls.
Some people like a certain robustness, in
There you
certain
go.
parts of the body.
Yeah.
The first thing I notice is how tall they are.
There you go. That's fine.
And it's not a disqualifier, but if I
Yeah.
see like a really tall girl, I'm like, damn. Like that's my knee jerk
Oh,
reaction.
that's a good one. Can they be taller than you?
Well, that's part of the problem because I'm like 6 feet tall. So
Yeah.
I think that's part of the allure.
Can they be an Amazon though? Can you get like a 7-footer?
I would propose. I would propose on the
Okay.
spot. Yes.
You'd just be like, "You have bested me on the
Yeah.
field of honor."
No, yeah, I'd be like, no, I surrender.
You are stronger.
Do with me what you.
You
do
are
with
the
me what you will.
stronger. Okay. Don't touch Sharon, Verge's daughter. Is it? Okay, that's pretty cute.
I don't know if she's literally his daughter.
I can see the resemblance in their faces.
I was gonna say they do have like similar like coloring, but
All right,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I want my memory back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly, Flagon X. Like that's the curse of being a tall guy. The best I can generally hope for is like someone close to my height.
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트?
I mean, so far, Faust is like the best one.
She's everyone's favorite waifu.
Yeah. I mean, I like the redhead too, but I have a thing for redheads. So
지나가는 것 같으니까요.
okay.
I wonder if she got augmentation surgery on her hair to make it shiny.
Yeah, that.
는 당신의 이름이에요.
There you go.
So Dante was his name before the surgery.
Okay.
And Virgil knows stuff about Dante.
Virgilus.
Yeah. They've alluded to that a few times, that Dante was like kind of a big deal
Yeah.
before they did whatever they did to put the clock on their head.
Yeah, like.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Yay, she can. For me, it is rodeo.
Yeah, she's
Wait, is that an O? A? That font's small. Rodeo or Rodia?
I mean, Rodion is my waifu, because she's the tallest. But she's also the hot one. And I have her 3-star, and she's hotter in that one.
그런 구시대적인 발상은
Outdated is one of the.
생긴 건가요?
Alright, fine, yeah, so she can understand.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화.
She's got a. Oh, that just says Faust on her name tag. Okay.
Yeah, because that's her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently we're boomers for thinking you need vocal cords to talk.
Yeah.
당신의 말은 한 사람의
Sinclair is gonna sweep all the head. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. There's apparently like tons of waifus.
수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만
Well, Sinclair's a dude. But
Oh,
he-
okay.
He's the baby face of the group.
Oh, I see.
So I can see him being popular.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
Taking seats behind you. Oh, okay.
당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
Yes!
Okay, favorite coming up?
It's my favorite.
머리통은 어디다가 팔아놓겠어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 청소가 깔끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다.
Okay.
왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터
Alright, we got Gregor.
앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를
Last time he took the lead, he died. So I don't blame him.
Oh, he's got a freaking metal arm.
It's actually a bug arm.
Oh, okay.
It's like the Metamorphosis, but yeah, his old company operated on all their soldiers and gave them like bug implants.
Okay.
So yeah, he's got a bug arm.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
A lot of people turned on her after the Code Purple.
The Code Purple was hilarious, but also it was like the third time she did something stupid.
Also, he's got a fucking word on his arm.
Yeah.
Can't read it from here.
I mean, not with that art, no.
Yeah.
Gregor's pretty good. I did not like him at this point, but he grew on me by the end of the first dungeon, and now I like him a lot. He's one of my favorites. Also, his 3-star is really good, so that helps. But he's a bro.
All right.
He's got his pet little cockroach dude too.
Okay.
He calls us Manager Bud.
Resembling that of the Redacted.
So the center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to carapace, resembling that of the blank tissues.
Yeah.
If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
Can you piss him off on purpose to make him be a bug?
I mean, I suppose you can in theory. But in his 3-star version, he's just always in bug mode. So
okay.
He just has like 2 mantis scythes at all time.
Ooh.
And he carves people up with them. It's pretty cool.
All right, so she's in it for the money here.
She's a good gambler too.
I like gambling.
You can't really see it because of the word bubble, but she's got a hatchet.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that weapon was.
Yeah,
I assumed it would be a scythe.
It's a hatchet.
Okay.
양반보다는 단테.
So yeah, Rodion is the best waifu.
또 나를 로즈라고 불러.
You are wrong if you think otherwise, but that's okay. We can still be friends.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, Faust seems like the...
She is only not best girl because she's displaced by actual best girl.
Okay. Oh, Rodion.
The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this center. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior.
Whoa.
Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
Wait, is this the thing? Do they have like emotional states that you manage in combat?
No, it's just fluff.
Oh, okay.
I think this is like a dossier we're being provided with or something.
Okay. Imagine not thinking Otis is best girl. Clearly, she's the most loyal.
Otis is
And
the
the
next
only
one,
setter
but
who loves-
she has steep competition. it's not Otis's fault. She's in a really good group of girls.
All right. I like the hatchet as a weapon choice.
Oh yeah, the chair. What was the guy's name from the Tick?
Oh, Arthur?
No. There's a guy's name like Chairface something.
Oh,
And he's like a mob boss, but like his head is literally just a chair,
oh, shit.
like a wooden chair. I like Ishmael too. It's a good group of girls. It's just some of them are better.
I mean, so far my favorite weapon choice is the shield and mace.
Also, like, it doesn't help that Ishmael doesn't really have good like identities right now, and I got really excited when I pulled her 3-star, and then like she mind wiped my team to oblivion. So yeah, when she gets a better identity, I'll probably like her more.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은
Okay.
차례야.
That's Sinclair.
Oh,
He's the baby,
all right.
시시해.
He's got a spear. Not bad.
and he's teeny tiny.
Yeah. Okay.
Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this center seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this center. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli.
Okay.
That's going to be a whole thing in chapter 3.
His symbol is an egg. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Alright, I mean, he's alright. He's a little baby face, but whatever, nothing special. I like the spear, though.
There's a version of him that has a sombrero and fights with maracas.
What? Of him?
Yeah, I want him. I don't. I'm kind of just ambivalent about Sinclair, but I want Mexican Sinclair,
Okay.
and I await the day I get to pull him.
Alright.
He's
You saying.
he's like the most anime guy of all the guys.
Yeah, hi, L.
Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the center remains silent for a long time, that means that he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him.
Okay.
Everybody who started the game, I'm not sure if this is still a thing, but everybody who started the game at launch at least got Yi Sang's 3-star for free.
Okay.
So he was on my team for a while, but now I've booted him for more waifus.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much a derailed D&D campaign. Yeah, chapter 2 is fucking funny. So if we do more story, probably going to do chapter 2 at least, because that whole casino bit is goddamn hilarious.
One Google search later, it's chair-faced Chippendale.
Chippendale, that was
Okay.
it. I knew there was some alliteration there. Thank you. Yeah, chair-faced Chippendale.
All right.
And we're still waiting.
답답하네요.
All right. She might be my favorite so far.
Based on design.
Based on design and weapon choice and hair color.
이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
See? She said the,
Oh,
she said
the
she said the
thing.
line.
She said the thing. Okay.
Also, her ego is using a harpoon to
Oh, dope.
harpoon. The
Okay.
end. Yeah. So it's a fairly complete reference.
She gets points for being the only one smart enough to use a shield.
You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
Okay.
You saying frequently makes puns. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't translate, but that's good to know.
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Yeah, Ishmael is the kind of the straight girl of the group.
Okay. Like, you know, I like her.
That's a cute expression, though.
Yeah. Okay. She's like the most normal so far.
미안하게 됐네.
Oh, God.
And then there's Heathcliff.
The largest bat I've ever seen.
And it says revenge.
Oh, it does.
You didn't notice that?
I did not.
It's the first thing I noticed.
Freaking. It's time for some lightning bolt action.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은
Yeah, I don't know what Heathcliff's literary reference is, but
I've heard Heathcliff in some story, haven't
I mean, Heathcliff is not an uncommon name in the West, so there could be any number
I?
of
Yeah,
Heathcliffs.
maybe.
I am pretty certain he's not a reference to the orange cat of the same name.
Yeah, I know, right? What happens if I'll Google famous literary Heathcliff while you read that.
I mean, it'd probably be more productive if you Googled, like, Limbus Company Heathcliff reference.
Okay, sure, let's try that.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts, the font makes it hard to read the parts that are overlaying on him.
I know.
His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type who tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Basically, he's a dick. I added that last
I I had to look up to check if he did that.
거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만
Oh, he's from Wuthering Heights. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I just found that.
Okay, that makes sense.
당신도 조심하라고. 나는
It's not a name as unique as like Dante or
Right.
Faust
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
or Ishmael, where you immediately go like, oh, okay, I know where that's from.
Deathly allergic to cocky gaffers? Is he like British? Wait, is he Cockney?
Apparently,
Like,
like as Cockney as a Korean person can be.
yeah, or something. Okay.
Yes!
Oh
Dawn!
God! What the hell?
It's Dawn!
What the fuck?
Dawn's the best.
It's Don Quixote,
Yes.
and she has a lance.
She's Don Quixote.
Oh my God!
And she has a pair of shoes that she calls Rocinante because that's the name of Don Quixote's horse.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, and she's cheery as fuck. All right. Nice.
yeah. She's a do-gooder to everybody, to the absolute detriment of the team on
Okay.
multiple occasions. But she's the best, and I love her, and she's Madadaru. And I got her 3-star, and she fucking murders everything, and I love it.
Her lance says "Sueño imposible."
Yes.
Okay, nice.
There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. This won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It is advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. That is terrible advice.
I cringe every time she opens her mouth.
Oh, well,
I gotta hear her talk.
You're wrong. Dawn's the best. Dawn is best girl. End of story. Even with the code purple.
Okay, that voice might be a little weird.
In the most recent chapter, she gets murdered by a famous fixer, and as soon as she comes back to life, she asks him for an autograph.
Nice.
And he gives it to her.
Nice.
It's the best. Also, Siegfried's great.
Okay. She's so happy.
She is.
Perchance.
It's very sad for me that her 3-star is a version of her who had to work for W Corp, but I can't explain why.
Okay. Well,
everything about Dawn is great.
Huh. All right, we got the prettiest of boys here.
And I also don't know what Honglu is a reference to, but my English I got my degree in English, so you know, Eastern literature isn't really my thing.
Well, this is also a Dynasty Warriors reference.
Just presume that everything is a Dynasty Warriors reference.
Yeah.
Not even Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
No. I deliberately did not say Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Okay.
A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low lives' lowly culture.
Oh.
This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
So is he like an aristocrat?
Basically, yeah. It's heavily implied that his family was like crazy rich.
Okay.
And he has like no appreciation for just what a big deal that was. There's a really funny bit in chapter 2 that pretty much clarifies that. I like Honglu. I don't really use him because I haven't pulled like any of his good identities, but he's all right.
Any identity that has sloth, gloom, or envy skills depressed, that's headcanon. W Corp Don Quixote has all 3.
And I mean, given what her job is, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which again, we're not going to talk about.
Okay. Jeez, every time I see that bat, like, holy crap. It's like you had a normal baseball bat, and then you put you put additions on the end to make it longer.
His 3-star is apparently like really, really good. Everyone has it like on the top of their list.
Huh.
So I'm saving up for it now. But his base form's okay. I didn't use him until recently. You need blunt people for the chapter I'm on right now. So
okay.
Now I'm raising.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
Where was this one hiding?
Well, she was in the B group along with
okay.
Don and everyone.
We got a badass over here.
Yeah. So Rosha's pretty cool. I like her. I'm also raising her right now.
Damn.
Oh, Rosha's a dude?
Oh yeah?
I did not know that.
All right. Well, still a badass.
As they say, every person has their own creed, and it is only right to respect it as the executive manager, but with some creeds you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution! This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
Okay. I mean, she's cool.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Flygon, I think I have literally no alternate identities for Ryoshu. Her and Dawn were the two that like I could not pull anything for, and then finally my first Dawn pull was her 3-star, her W Corp. So that was a huge thing for me. I actually screamed. I was very happy.
This one is in the running for, is in competition for new favorite for me because she reminds me of that sword chick from High School of the Dead, the purple hair, Busujima or whatever her name was.
Yeah. I like Roshu a lot.
Okay, this metal hand man.
I don't know how you pronounce that. Merceau?
Merceau. Is it French?
I think
it might be Merceau. Yeah.
Also, I'm from the ULT. I'm thinking it's a French name.
Yeah, something.
I also don't know what he's a reference to. He wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part.
All right, I like him.
Hey, it's Bob the Builder.
Oh, yo.
How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Okay.
You're pretty polite. Yeah, I literally forgot this guy existed for a long time. Because he has, like, almost no story presence. So there was a daily mission that was, like, use him in your party. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I had to go and check, like, all my guys.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any personality requirements.
Yeah, he's
like, boom.
He's cool. It's
He's
just
on
like,
the job. He's here to work.
He's just like, he really fades into the background.
Yeah.
Oh, The Stranger. Okay. I've actually read that one, but it's been a while. I'm pretty sure he literally doesn't have any more scenes until like chapter 2 or something. Like, yeah, I told. Oh, also Dante says merci, so I guess he picked up on the French.
Yeah.
And The Stranger is a French novel, incidentally. So
okay.
That would support that it is Marceau.
Okay. All right.
He's just a nice guy. Okay. And then there's Otis.
Hi, Otis. They made him so much more stoic compared to... Okay.
I mean, to be fair, like, you don't really use the book... none of the characters are that much like their book counterparts. Even, like, Dawn is an extremely exaggerated version of Cervantes' character. And I mean, like, obviously Otis has, like, nothing really in common with Odysseus.
Yeah. Huh. Alright, she's no nonsense. I like her. Purple-haired girl. You're thinking of Sako?
It's something like that.
I want to see that weapon unsheathed.
I mean, it's just like a sword, but her ego weapon is a big old curved sword that has a gun built into it. So
Wait, by the way,
cool.
what's the... There's like a cursive name and then the print name. And for everyone else it's been different, but for Otis it's just Otis again.
Has it? I haven't noticed.
Yeah, like all of the other characters, like this name here has been some different word. And I was trying to figure out what it was, but anyway.
Oh, it's like a giant machete, apparently.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So this center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. We can't talk. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other centers, accessing records pertaining to the past of this center is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this center and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission.
Oh, wow.
So, aside from those two warnings, Otis's like one character trait is she's a massive, suck up.
Okay.
And like from this point on, pretty much everything she says to Dante is just like relentlessly like kissing his ass.
Oh, all right.
So the fandom has pretty much concluded that she's going to try and betray the group at some point.
Oh, okay.
It has not happened yet, as far as I know.
Like what? Well, she's already got an evil as fuck side eye going on. What is this?
That's
sus. That's sussy, dude.
if this was animated, she'd be doing the shifty eyes.
Yeah, like what the heck? And it even had the darkened, like the eyes were darkened when she was doing it, dude.
She's not looking Dante in the eyes.
Like what the heck, man?
맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
Okay.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
All right, sure.
See, she said unrivaled devotion.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we trust her?
Right? That was the shiftiest.
Oh, is
look.
she voiced by Bina's voice actor? Okay.
Oh.
That's interesting.
That was the shiftiest look I might have seen a character give in fiction. Holy crap.
회사는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
제가 마지막이네요.
And then Faust.
Okay.
The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
Okay, I forgot about her freaking Devil May Cry sword.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna allow her to knock out High School of the Dead Katana Wielder. And my running is Faust and Ishmael.
Faust is pretty great.
For favorite.
I do like her.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요. 파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는
Okay,
것입니다.
I see.
She's also very modest.
I was wondering, I was like, she didn't seem too, like, arrogant up until now, but here it comes.
I mean, she built a very sophisticated engine that is also not as practical as it could be.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Okay.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Oh, so only Faust can understand me.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has some way of being able to understand what Dante is intending to say, and she just kind of conveys it to everybody
I was
else.
kind of I was half thinking that they were all understanding me when during the introductions, but
No,
Okay.
as the story goes on, they start skipping the parts where Faust translates for Dante. So I don't know if that means everybody else is getting more in tune, or if you're just supposed to presume that Faust is like echoing whatever he says.
oh well. Okay, Sovereign says the sinners can understand him.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Okay, good to know.
but I guess not Virgilus.
Well, Virgilus doesn't hang out with us as often as everyone else
Yeah.
does. But
Also-
we're also connected. Dante is connected to the other sinners. That's how he brings them back to life.
Okay,
He can't. It's established in the story that he can't just use that willy-nilly on anybody else. He can
Okay.
only do it to the sinners. And that's presumably what him, doing the thing with the chains was all about.
yeah. Also, I know it's a normal Zweihander, but the runes and the skull and the etchings make it look like Devil May Cry.
Alex is wrong.
Yeah.
Never heard that before.
사실 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는
Also, they
All right.
they reference the Inferno.
Well, that'll get the one that's just in it for the money.
아예 알아듣지 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
You're gonna
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, like,
You don't have. I mean, not that Dante has a choice.
yeah.
머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제
Remember, it's an original head. Oh,
Then Virgil's fucking scary when he wants to be.
so I do want my original head back.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
I mean, you probably should have, just
Yeah.
strictly speaking.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는
Okay.
한테 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 제가
Oh.
보증하죠.
Okay, sure. I thought she was gonna go with the. I legit right there thought it was gonna go the No More Heroes route, where it's like, how is Hot Lady gonna get Travis to do what she says? And she's just like, we can bang after. And he's like, done deal. Like,
I mean, Foss doesn't seem the type for that.
yeah,
to be-
she's
to-
too
to be fair.
smart.
And we don't know if they're compatible in that respect.
고객은 끄덕이잖아요.
It's the city. Like,
Yeah,
they could both have anything down there
right.
and be into anything.
Yeah,
In the spectrum in the city, the spectrum is pretty wide.
yeah.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어.
We can ask Otis. She is loyal.
Oh, sorry, Bob. I'm Alex, and my buddy is Evan.
Oh, yes.
아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 줘라.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 줘라. 베르.
Sharon's cute. I like it.
이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Her hat is bad though.
Yeah. Oh no! I thought you were going to say badass. I like the hat. It's cute.
Oh, I'm not a fan of most hats.
I don't think you were going to just stop at bad. That's why I agreed with you.
Oh no.
I like the hat. It's cute.
이 버스의 이름이자
has been-
엔진. 그리고
Yeah, I COVID. We took like the 3-year hiatus for COVID,
걸맞는 나룻배가
which
Well,
is
you did. I kept on stream.
well, yeah. I took the because yeah. But I'm back now.
Yeah. It's just more inconsistent now because we're both doing school. And,
Yeah,
shit happens.
and like freaking.
기거하는
The older I get, the more shit I have to do.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더
Faust is like Scion
단테
in Carnival Phantasm, all according to calculations.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
So Foss is admitting she couldn't complete the tutorial.
Okay.
In the previous
이런
fight.
식으로만 전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
So be sure to buy lots of premium currency and pull on
Right.
the banners.
Freaking. I feel like Faust. I feel like they're deliberately trying to make Faust more annoying right now than she has been up until this point.
Honestly, I don't remember her being this way in the later scenes. I think they kind of let her even out
Yeah,
after this.
because she
bit.
seemed like a very,
가장 필요한 사람.
lilting, flowery type, and then I was like, oh, she's cool. But then the description said she was annoying, and I went, what are you talking about? But then she started being annoying,
Yeah.
and then I went, okay, fine. But maybe they'll let her chill.
And now we're fighting.
Okay.
This one. All right, this is the fight. This is the. I couldn't remember if this was just a story scene or not.
Who's getting burned at the tree?
How far did you make it into the game, Alex? I'm at the end of chapter 3 right now. I'm just trying to level up my blunt guys so I can do better against the Inquisitor stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty far in. I've been enjoying it.
So you got a speed.
Speed works pretty much the same way it does in Library of Ruina.
Okay.
So everyone rolls initiative, and you go in both sides of the screen go in order of initiative.
So those colors that come up are just random. Like you have to hope you get a lot of matches of color.
Well, no. Every identity has a skill, has 3 skills, and each identity has colors assigned to each skill. So you're theoretically supposed to build a team where you're using characters and identities that produce the colors you want specifically, because you can spend when you use a color, you generate a resource of that color, and you use those resources to activate passive abilities, and also to use your ego moves, which are your ultimates.
Oh, okay.
So there's a little bit of strategy there on that front.
Okay.
So,
Clash.
Clashes. Yeah. When people slam into each other, they clash.
좋은 전략이네요.
Okay. Clash. And then just arm.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like. Okay, I like red hair. I think.
Oh well, this isn't a brand new account, Bowden. This is my account that's already gotten through a lot of this game. So I am working on a blood team right now, but I did not know you needed that until like I was farther into the game. So it's a work in progress. So the blue orb is their sanity. I'm not sure if they do tell you. So when you do those dice rolls, it's not actually a straight die roll. If you have high sanity, then the odds are tipped in your favor.
You get a modifier. Okay.
Yeah, but lower sanity makes the luck turn the other way. And you can see status ailments underneath the characters. This is also fucking impossible to see on a phone screen.
Oppression.
You cannot see these icons,
Yeah.
let alone touch them to see what they do.
Okay.
When you're on a phone screen. So they're all panicked. So now we just kick ass.
Okay. Oh, now you get a longer string.
Yeah, as you fight, your emotion level goes up, just like in Ruina.
Okay.
And you unlock more attacks you can do per round. Let's see. Trying to catch up on chat. Rodion is depicted worse in her description than she actually is. I agree with that, but she's my waifu. So yeah, you can see that my company level is level 25.
Okay.
Just to show that this is not a new account. we're doing the tutorial shit because it just seemed like the easiest way to
I mean, it has the
teach
story.
to teach you about the game and anyone else who's not already playing it.
Yeah.
The tutorial in this game is better than Ruina, but Ruina had an awful tutorial, so that doesn't say a whole lot. Every time I think I have a handle on this game, I go on the subreddit and I learn like 5 new mechanics I had no idea existed. So there's a lot of shit going down, and the best way I can sum up my own experience with this game is there's a meme people keep using of a panel of it's a panel of Moon Knight just throwing a bunch of crap and saying random shit go. And that's how I play the game.
I love the random bullshit go meme.
Yeah. That's Ruina. That's Limbus in a nutshell. The wacky number next to the sword icon means something. Yeah. In Ruina, where did you get to? You beat the rats.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's been a few weeks, so my memory's all like kind of fucked.
I think you're like 4 stages in.
Yeah,
something like that.
I'm trying to think of what happened, but every single one is random person comes in and then gets turned into a book, so I forget what the fuck.
Evan's still pretty early on, though.
Yeah, like I'm not far. I'm still not even like fully accustomed to the UI.
Yeah.
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었어.
Yeah, he's pretty fresh in both. That's why I keep reminding the chat. Don't talk about spoilers for Ruina yet.
Yeah, and I haven't seen. This is my first time seeing this game at all.
Yeah, but it works because this is pretty far removed from Ruina.
Yeah.
The most direct connections are with Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah,
and you sat through that with me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
I still have to like explain some of the weirder shit about the ending to you. I keep meaning to do that.
Oh, okay.
You know enough to understand stuff. He beat the rats. he did beat the rats.
Yeah, I don't have cards that feel like I can really do strategies yet. Like I'm still just use strongest card at all times.
Yeah. And we are going to be
I will probably play that after this.
Yeah, we're gonna be switching to Ruina after we finish this. Okay, so that was the pre-battle. Did I do the battle? Did I do this battle? I think I just did the story right now.
Yeah, you did the story. Well, enter the battle and I'll be able to tell.
Yeah,
I'll be able to recognize the enemies. Miss.
You could chat Finn. Was Finn Giga Chad? I don't think I got to experience that.
Yeah, you. Unless these are the same ass guys as before.
Is this what I just did?
Yeah, these guys look familiar. They had the. Oh no!
Did we get this? I don't think we did.
No, I didn't see this. It's just the same enemies.
Okay, yeah.
Attack and affinity.
So just like in Ruina, there's the 3 attack types, and then now there's also these affinities, and yeah, they Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, and Envy. I'm not going to remember any of those.
Wait, is yellow? What? I'm trying to go by the picture. Is that a gold nugget? Is that greed?
I think that's Sloth.
What is? Because I get fire, I get DNA, but what is that like chicken nugget?
I think it's an order. So I think it's Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, and Envy.
Okay, so I guess Sloth just eats nuggies all day, and that's like that's a chicken nugget or something.
Before the first wave of balance changes, opponents in Ruina have no passives. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was in and out on Ruina for a long time. I didn't want to put too much time into it until they had a pretty final version. So I missed a lot of the weird early game stuff. So yeah, you can see like what's going to happen. You can see the preview of what's going to happen. And that lets you make decisions.
Oh, that's... Okay. Like that's what you're doing and that's what he's doing?
Yeah, and it gives you an idea of like how likely you are to beat them on the die roll. And how many coins are at play, because coins let you like re-roll the die and stuff, and what effects they do, and you know, it's pretty standard. It's pretty. That stuff is pretty easy. It's also only like half of what you need to worry about. So
okay.
And yeah, you have
defensive skills.
You have defensive skills. So you remember how in Ruina, some of your cards had defensive things on it. They had like blocking and evading and stuff. Here, each sinner has their own defensive skill. Some of them evade, some of them defend, some of them counterattack. And so you can choose to substitute one of their attacks with a defense skill. So see, Faust is doing 2 things right now. So I can turn either of these into evasion.
Okay. Press. Would you kindly press the portrait?
And so my understanding is that apparently Sloth is a stone.
Because you just sleep like a rock. Okay.
Also, wow, that's funny that Finn was actually a meat gate. Yeah, my understanding is that the strategy is that like if you have a skill slot where like neither skill is going to have a good matchup, then you just turn it into a defensive skill. Okay. And then you kind of try to pass the buck onto a more favorable matchup.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because there's a little bit of randomness into what skills you have available, and you might not be able to pick an opportune one.
Yeah.
And so yeah, second best girl has counter.
Okay.
Gut Gemacht.
Gut Gemacht.
I don't know how you pronounce that.
Okay.
I don't do German.
So she's German.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so you can block, counter, or evade.
Exactly. It depends on the character. I don't know why they want us to pick those specific non-defense skills.
Yeah.
It strictly speaking shouldn't matter. But, yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, are they... I thought I saw something about them overhauling the defensive options, but I didn't see what specifically the changes were.
Changes in the defense skills. Sinclair is good as tank.
They made Mariachi Sinclair good? Awesome. I think I almost have enough to buy him, but I should probably save up for his 3-star first, although I really do want Mexican Sinclair.
Like, is he Mexican in lore, or
no,
is that just
no.
like they just like Moroccan?
This particular identity just has him wearing a sombrero.
Okay.
And wielding.
So it's just like in Final Fantasy like 15 when you just get.
Well, it's because there was
Poncho Noctis.
There was a universe where he wore that outfit for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gotten it, so I don't know what the story behind it is.
Okay.
When you max out an identity, you get a little blurb that kind of clues you into what that timeline's version of the character was like.
Okay.
It's pretty neat. But yeah, I haven't gotten Mexican Sinclair yet.
Imagine not speaking German. Yeah.
It's not hard to imagine.
Freaking strudel, Wiener Schnitzel.
D. Bart. D. Nobody who speaks German could be evil.
Yeah. So there's a lot of plus zeros to experience.
Well, you don't get experience on the tutorial stages.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't cost any energy. So
okay.
You could theoretically use them to level grind.
Okay, yeah. I forget that this is a mobile game and there's probably a timed resource and all that good stuff.
Yep, it's right down there.
Okay.
But what is cool about this game is that you can... oh, he's Swiss? Huh. Good to know. What is cool about this game is that if you use the... Energy is pretty much, at this point, because they've made some sweeping changes, energy is just used to do story stages right now.
Okay.
And if you're not going to do any story stages, you can convert it into modules. And modules are what you use to do, like, the repeatable content, dungeons and stuff.
Okay.
So it's pretty neat, because if you don't have time to play the game, like, right now, because you're going to go off to work or whatever, you just convert all your energy to modules. And now your energy will, safely fill back up. And I don't think there's a limit on modules. I had like 110 before.
Okay.
Before they started doing an event where you earn stuff by just spending modules. But so it's a pretty eloquent system. I do wish they would they would add a sweep of some kind to stop me from having to redo the exact same daily shit over and over again. But like it's pretty good in lieu of that.
Her jacket says Ishma. I like that nickname.
It would have maybe it cost, they charged her by the letter.
Yeah.
I'm like, you get it.
I'm going to call her Ishma. I like it. She's currently sitting in my favorite spot, so.
There are 3 German-speaking sinners, but no Austrian. Huh.
Oh, okay.
I would not be able to tell you the difference, but that is cool. Well, that's not cool, I guess. You're saying that's a negative. I have no opinion. There are no Hispanic sinners, which is sad, but Mexican Sinclair is good enough. And I guess I have Dawn.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell she's supposed to be.
Spanish again?
She is the least Spanish-looking person
I don't know,
I've ever seen. It is not impossible to have a blonde Spaniard. She just doesn't look like, what I would not assume she was a Spaniard.
Yeah, I mean that's what.
I also don't know if Don Quixote is her birth name, or if she just picked that as part of her insanity.
Isn't that why the South Americans thought what's his face was
Fishmail?
Oh,
I like it.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, Bob. Thank you. No, that's not under modern contract law anyway. But this is the city.
Don has the vibes of someone pretending to be Spanish.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, I would not be surprised if she just decided to be Spanish.
Yeah.
Much in the same way that the actual Don Quixote in the story just kind of decided he was a knight.
Well, isn't the South Americans thought that what's his face was Quetzalcoatl because he was blonde and white, right? Who was the guy? The conquistador that they were like, you're Quetzalcoatl, here's all our money and shit.
Cortez?
Yeah, Cortez, yeah.
I hadn't heard that. I would not be surprised.
I thought that was how the story was.
I haven't heard that particular anecdote. I would not be surprised if that was a thing.
Okay, I thought that's why they had such a good reception. Because in their lore, Quetzalcoatl was like light-skinned and blonde.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
and then here comes this guy.
Spaniards do tend to be fair-skinned. That's why I'm very fair-skinned, because I have a lot of Spaniard heritage.
Yeah.
And it is not impossible to have a blonde Spaniard or even a blonde Mexican. It's just like
it's
not what you think of.
Right.
When you see like a short blonde white girl, you're not going to you don't think, oh well, they're clearly they're clearly Hispanic. But yeah, like I had a friend in high school, and he was Mexican on both sides of his family, but he was a tall, white, blonde guy with blue eyes. He was the least Mexican person I've ever seen, and I was shocked to find out that he wasn't actually white.
They got confused with mounted knights. Some weird centaur things. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be pretty weird. Like,
Yeah, it
if
would
you
be.
didn't have horses.
Yeah, if you don't have any context for that, and you see a bunch of dudes, on horseback.
Yeah.
It's a reasonable inference. They didn't cover that in Road to El Dorado,
Right.
which is the most accurate treatise on
Correct. Yeah.
the discovery of the New World.
Yeah.
I have never had to deal with a corroded sinner yet, so I don't really know what that's about. But I do know that they added. I think they added a new. Corrosion is something that happens when you use your egos. I think there's a chance for it to happen, and I think they also added a way that you can force it to happen, and it's like a risk reward kind of thing.
Oh. It sounded like it would be a mechanic to stop you from overusing
Oh yeah,
the same
I-
super strong guy.
I have pulled a couple of egos where they specifically say like there's a corroded effect, but I haven't actually like had that trigger on me yet.
Oh, okay.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는
Once you're
없어요.
negative sanity, it can occur, and egos
Oh, okay,
that aren't free will cost sanity. Oh, okay.
good to know.
자연이 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
Okay.
목표에 도달하는 게
And I like beating up random crooks. They're easy,
Right.
especially when Foss is telling me what to do. Once I take over, it's going to be like, yeah, not nearly as effective.
꺼내는 거니까. 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거
오케이.
좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
So this is they're talking about their different personality versions.
여러분은
And that's and that's what happens when you pull your thing. There was a time a few weeks ago when like I randomly had the ship of Theseus on my mind, and I was like, why did I think about that? And this is why.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because they brought it up in
Okay.
in Limbus Corp. I was talking to my dad, and I used that in conversation. I was like, I could not remember what prompted that,
Yeah.
and that's why it was Foss.
오래도록 살게 되어 있지는 않아요.
So yeah,
Okay.
whatever weird tech they use to harness their alternate self abilities, it will not override their own personality.
When corroded sinners use stronger versions of their ego over and over, but target randomly. Okay, and Otis has an AOE, so it sucks.
Oh, okay.
저희가 어떻게
I do have a couple of her egos. I don't know if I have the one with corrosion.
거울 세계의 다양한
But,
가능성을
I also was not using her until recently.
더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
I'm also a fan of the ship of Theseus fly.
Yeah.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는
Golly.
I like that.
Wait, okay, so now in my mind, she's got the Texan accent. Where'd you learn big words like that? And she said donut. Like, yeah.
이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했어.
Totally not evil Otis.
I don't know
What
what
the
that word.
Verwandlung. What?
That looks like one of those compound words.
Yeah.
Because people always say like, "Oh, there's a German word for everything," but the way it actually works is that there's
They can just import whatever the fuck they want and
Or they can
smash
just-
it together.
yeah, they can just
Yeah.
like string a bunch of words together and make a new word on the fly.
Yeah.
It looks like one of those. Although I can't say that with certainty.
감성은 끝났나?
Also, don't randomly throw German into a conversation where everyone's speaking Korean.
Right.
It's bad form.
어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
And then we fought people.
Yeah.
So, last tutorial. The ship of Theseus is canonically something people know about in universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think about that sometimes. I
mean, they have tons of other references, so makes sense.
I mean, maybe it's an abnormality, but it is kind of weird that that's used as an idiom if there wasn't there wasn't literally a Greek culture that had Greek mythology to draw upon. It's kind of weird to make that reference unless you're just supposed to. Unless you, the reader, are just supposed to assume that they're saying something different, and it's just being used. It's been converted into an idiom for our reference.
Okay.
So we click on a character. Oh, it's actually using the version, or it's a different version.
See, her cursive name is Hergé.
Oh, I see what you mean.
They all have one, but Otis is just Otis again. And I don't know why. I thought it was like a first name and then the last name, maybe?
Probably because we're not allowed to know anything about Otis yet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, every character has 3 skills, and they'll randomly draw 2 of them.
Alright.
Doot. See, these fights are fun because you just connect the dots and hear the noises and watch all the shit happen.
Yeah.
When you get into an abnormality fight, you need to manually target everything, and it becomes a lot less unga bunga.
Yeah.
Which is by design, but still. Okay, I totally missed this the first time I went through this, and I just learned that sinners have passives.
Oh, passive ability. All
yeah.
Right.
So activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. Which one is pride?
The swords, I think. Or it's a blue. It's either light blue or dark blue.
Well, I'm training both kinds.
Okay,
of
yeah. Indigo. Is that light blue or dark blue?
Isn't indigo more of a purple?
No.
No. It is a blue. You're right.
Yeah. Indigo is the darker blue, I think.
Then I have a random line in my head that I heard from some TV show, and I remember the character saying red, blue, violet, indigo. I have that in my head, so I heard that somewhere.
No, I have seen. Yeah, I figured it out. I've seen a rainbow.
I have actually seen 2 incredibly vivid rainbows in the last couple of weeks. Because there's been so much fucking rain over here that I was driving on the freeway to school, and both times there was a rainbow right fucking there on the side of the freeway.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
But it's weird to, like, separating blue and indigo seems weird. Like
it does feel weird. Like, why not say light blue and dark blue? Because that's how I parse them in my head.
Or just say blue, or just say indigo.
Also, I'm a writer, Fly God. I'm not an artist. I don't know shit about colors. Like, I only know what magenta is because I watched an episode of Saber Rider where they had a magenta-colored dinosaur named Magenta.
Yeah, no, I remember indigo is the darker one because it's closer to purple, and blue is closer to green.
And then, yeah, once you active the ego attacks have their own passives, and once you use them, then those passives activate for the rest of the fight. So,
passives is why is better to take default sinners if you're not going to use them. Oh, it gives passive select.
Yeah, that's what someone explained to me. And so, like, Faust has an AOE effect, has an AOE skill.
Okay.
Gregor, what the hell? I'm not used to watching Gregor lose clashes. It's weird to me. But I also never use his base ID.
Wait, does Ishmael has a sword now instead of a mace?
Yeah, because it's her. It's to demonstrate the
the ego.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you do your tutorial pull normally before this one, and I think you're guaranteed to get her alternate.
Okay.
I think I vaguely recall that's how it worked.
A useful feature.
Oh yeah. So now this is the Unga Bunga button.
Oh, auto. Okay.
So
yeah,
that's what I do for my dailies.
You're just clashing and clashing. Oh, there you go. Tutorial pull is always that version of Ishmael. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. I haven't thought about it in forever, and I also haven't used. Oh wait, no, that's the version of her I leveled up, I think. Okay, so we'll stop doing story shit for a while. If people really want to see us do more of this kind of thing in the future, then I guess we can keep progressing through the story like in future streams. For now, I'm gonna do a quick mirror dungeon run, and then we'll move on to the next thing.
Okay, cool.
This took longer than I thought it was gonna.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be like maybe an hour, like total. But apparently it takes a lot longer to get through all that dialogue than I decided. Okay, so yeah, we go to Drive, and we go to Mirror Dungeon, and we go to the thing.
Mirror Dungeon, let's go.
So the Mirror Dungeon is kind of like a roguelike. It's pretty neat. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have some bleeders on my team.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on Runia after this.
Yeah, we're gonna do Rune after this. So I'm gonna take Faust, and I'm gonna take Rhodia, and I'm gonna take Otis. So you can pick your first 3 centers.
Okay.
And they all start at level 10. And you level them up as things go on. I have exactly 1 Otis alt at this point.
Oh. But you're using the default one?
Yeah, I'm using the default.
Okay. Oh, we got Cyclops Faust.
Oh, she's not a Cyclops. She just
yeah, she just had 1 eye card.
Yeah. So so this is pretty simple. There's just different panels. You can kind of infer what they do.
Sword is a battle. Yep. Question mark is some kind of item.
Well, when it has the little heart attached to it, then it's a healing thing. This is a recruitment space, and then we haven't seen them yet. But there's also abnormality spaces and some other stuff.
I'm picturing this reduced down to the size of my phone, and it seems like that would be really tight, like really crunched.
Are you talking about Otis, Bowden? Because that's what I've been told, that Otis's base is really good. That's why I leveled her up, and yeah, she's been doing really good for me.
The others sadly suck. It's well. I read that as wheelchair time first. I was like, wait, what?
So we have enough of we start with enough of a level advantage. Bless you.
Thank you.
We start with enough of a level advantage that you can just kind of unga bunga the first couple of floors.
Okay.
Which is good, because these dungeons are pretty long. That's one reason I'm working this in, because it's an excuse to run the Mirror Dungeon and progress my battle pass a bit.
So we got Cyberpunk Faust. Like, the tall girl, she's like mobster. She's like Mafia Donna.
She's working for the Kurokomo, which basically, yeah, it's like a mob kind of thing.
And then Otis.
So there's a vending machine.
Oh,
where does it get its power? What's that? What's this sound of crashing waves?
Okay, we have to go to the vending machine.
Do you not remember Welchers?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
So we push the button, and all the cans are purple. And then you heal.
Nice.
I don't think there. I think this is just straight up like always. You get a healing effect from them. Otis has a pocket ego as her skill 3. Oh really? I haven't paid too much attention to her skills, but apparently I should. And go. So the strategy that I've been given for these dungeons is to pretty much just pick your first 3 and just focus on leveling them up as close as you can to level 30. And yeah, that works. That's been working for me. That's been making these dungeons go a lot easier and faster. And that's good, because these dungeons are the most consistent way to progress your battle pass, which gets you more shit.
Huh. Ooh, crit. That's a cool sword that guy's got.
That's Otis.
Oh, okay. I've seen that kind of
stuff. Don't misgender Otis.
Okay, yeah. I've seen that kind of sword, but I can't remember what it's called, but I like it.
Someone said it was like a machete.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the same? Oh, because that's default.
I'm sorry, I already forgot. I already forgot who said that.
No, yeah, no, and yeah, that is the default Otis. But no, I don't think that's a machete. That's
Oh, it's a 20 on it heads. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't know that's what it did. And that is high value because it's on her freebie base identity. And those are the value from the base identities is that they level up, they upgrade as the story goes on, which is really cool. Because normally when you get an identity, it starts at tier 1, you need to upgrade it to tier 3 using thread, which is a limited resource. But the story ones automatically improve themselves as you go through the chapters.
Is that a Copus? Okay. Does it specifically? Because I've seen that
Yeah, I know what a copus is.
I've seen that kind of
So-
sword where the blade widens out and becomes as wide as the crossguard, like at the bottom.
I think normally when I see I don't know if it's copus or copi. I think I normally see the dip is like a little bit deeper. But yeah, I can see that being a copus. Based on playing against Tomb King players in Warhammer and playing Assassin's Creed Origins, which is the best way to learn about Egypt.
Yeah.
Both of those things, especially Warhammer. Warhammer is the best way to learn about any culture.
Alright, boss stage.
It's like a floor boss. It's basically just another fight. I think they typically have you outnumbered by 1, but again, we have a pretty big level advantage for the first 2 floors, so it's not a huge deal. Like, we're gonna win most of these clashes. I have some good identities too. Otis's base identity is good. Ryota's Kurokoma identity is really good. And Foss's identity is the one I have her on. Her LCBD form is it's alright.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략.
Okay, it is.
And Foss got staggered.
No. Okay, yeah, it is a copus, and it's just some of them have.
Did I get the free 10 pool? I did, and I don't think I got anything good from it, which made me sad. So now I'm holding out for the guaranteed 3-star ticket and hoping I don't re-pull one of the fuckers I already have. Let's see. Oh yeah, I like this one.
Okay, yeah, just some copuses have like a curved design and some
Oh,
are straight.
okay. I didn't realize there was a difference between Kopesh and Kopis. Okay, hey, that's what was messing me up. I didn't realize there were 2 different things. What do you think? Do you want me to get Ishmael?
Yes, favorite.
Okay. And I'm going to use her she section.
Wait, what is that? What is that like? Freaking traffic, like construction officer uniform? Like
This one? That's
Yeah.
that's her R-Corp one.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying you have to use it. I was just curious as to like what the hell it was.
If you may recall that Mio, the leader of the rabbits in Lobotomy Corp, she mentioned that the rabbits were the only team that could be deployed to Lobotomy Corp because there were also the reindeers and the rhino teams, I think.
Yeah.
And both of those would cause too much collateral damage to be able to use at Lobotomy Corp. So this is a version of her that was in the reindeer.
Okay.
Was on the reindeer team.
Wait, and then what's that last one? That's
LCBD.
Oh, okay. But we're using the
I'm using she section.
fucking with the sick ass body armor.
Like she, I mean, I'm only pumping. I'm only going to be pumping the first 3, so she's just kind of there to take damage for people. But
Okay.
I might throw a level her way if it's convenient.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, we cannot ungo with her. I've heard people say, oh yeah. I've heard people say that LCBD is LCB is like the stats aren't high enough or something, and she is limited by ammo. I'm not good enough at the game that I can really make those determinations for myself. I was using it because it was the only alternative I had for a long time, and it seemed fine. But I also just kind of rotated her out of my team because I have better guys now.
What the fuck are you fighting? Are they like?
Those are the remnants of the corporation that Gregor's from.
Oh, okay. So they're like malfunctioned bug warriors.
Yeah, they've got the same shit going on.
Oh, okay.
You're fighting in the mirror dungeon. You're kind of fighting like random enemies from the other story chapters.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll see some weird shit. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. For MDs, she can blast through fights. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Let's see. They're all at 15, so let's bump up.
So how hard do you have to wail to get the fan service skins? Because I'm seeing very tasteful and modest.
There aren't really any like overt fan service skins yet.
Okay. We're not that kind of game.
Yeah, the one I have
Right.
the one I have for Rhodia is like the most fan servicey one I think I have because she's showing some cleavage, but most of the other times they're wearing like body armor. Or
Okay,
suits or
we're
whatever, so.
serious here.
They haven't done that yet. We'll see what happens when summer comes around.
Do you have pizza oven Rodion?
Is that the N Corp one? Because I have that one. It's an alleyway garbage dump. Its atmosphere is stuffy and unpleasant thanks to the humidity from the rain. I don't think I've gotten this event before. A pile of old and torn umbrellas sits in the corner. The umbrellas jiggled. Looking closer, there is a large fox underneath. The umbrella's rusted iron blades have firmly rooted themselves in its back. Oh, you can see the fox and the umbrellas are stuck in it.
Yeah.
The umbrellas jiggled. Do we pull up the umbrellas or do we pet the fox?
Fly says pet him.
I was going to pet him anyway, but I wanted to get your opinion.
Okay.
I always pet the animal. So now we got to make a die roll. So,
yeah, let Ish do it.
Let's see. Oh, Rhodia is guaranteed to succeed.
Oh, okay. There's actually a success.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bam. Its growl recedes. You stroke it once more, and it closes its eyes, pleased, even though it still has umbrellas sticking out of it. You stroke it once more, and it settles to the ground, comforted. You stroke it once more, and it shrinks to become a statue. And then we earned Ego Gift Sun Shower.
Does the statue still have umbrellas in it?
I don't know. Yes. But
it's just
it's just curled up around it.
Oh, okay.
So when we're using Sloth Absolute Resonance, then stuff happens. And again, like I cannot tell you what Sloth is off the top of my head.
It's it's the nugget. It's the nugget.
Oh right, you're right.
Yeah.
The stone, you're right. I should learn the picture association.
Yeah, I know. Okay, wait. Let me see if I remember. I know. Anger is fire. Wrath is fire. Lust is DNA. Sloth is the nuggy. I know pride is swords. Fuck, I can't remember anything else. Like, that's all I got.
Well, they're all right here, but they're being covered up by the
Oh, okay. So now, yeah, wait.
Oh,
but I forgot the colors, so I don't know what that leaf is. And I don't know what the cloud is either. There's a leaf, there's a cloud, and there's something.
So
when I see those guys, I think of that bit from Port. Oh yeah, there's some thorns.
Well, this one is envy, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, thorns, a cloud, and a leaf.
And yeah, I think this one was sloth. No. You said sloth was the nuggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. When I see these,
one of the blues is gloom, I think.
Oh, you're right. It's the cloud is gloom. It's like fog, I guess.
Oh yeah, okay. That would make sense.
Trying to level up a full end clip team. When I see these guys, I think of that bit from Portal 2, where Cave Johnson goes, the tests to be injected with praying mantis DNA have been cancelled. We have a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line.
I forgot about that.
You'll know when the test starts.
That's funny. But like everything Cave Johnson says is
everybody's bleeding all over the place. What the fuck? Keep your blood inside you.
Dante fixed him. Probably.
Oh, these are some better put together like Mantis guys at least.
Yeah, there's different degrees. But Gregor is apparently the like the golden boy in that respect.
He sprung for the expensive package.
Oh yeah, and also like they were able to like condition his mind to like tear up people's hearts with his his bug arm.
Excellent.
By making him think it was an apple. It's a whole thing.
Auto battle.
I'm almost at the point where I actually have to start playing the battles.
Right.
so I will start doing that eventually. But yeah, the first two floors you can kind of just ungo, especially if you have good identities. And Rhodia just murders everybody, so I love her.
That might come up since Faust's ego is a multi-target.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Fly's gotta go. Thanks for showing up, Fly.
Thanks, Fly. Appreciate it. Cool. Glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, I mean, I didn't really see the value, but if you guys are enjoying this, then yeah, like we'll do more of this in the future.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
This is an abnormality space.
But yeah, I can see how this would be impossible to see on mobile.
Yeah. Like the UI is
imagining this the size of this.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Like I'll show you what it looks like when we move on. But like,
Yeah.
it's not easy to read this shit.
Whoa, there's a fucked up tadpole thing.
Yeah, so you'll notice there's no little gear on this side anymore.
Right.
And that's because now you need to like manually target everything, just like in Runa.
I see we've like arrived in Phyrexia over here.
But we're still gonna Unga Bunga because we still have a level advantage on these guys. And fuck actually playing the game. If I'm the one making the decisions, then people can blame me when I fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
Atta girl, Faust.
Oh damn. Flashy.
Oh, and those are like the really far gone bug guys.
Oh, is this still bug?
Well, that one is.
Oh, okay.
It's a random assortment of abnormalities that you fight in the games.
That guy just smashes you with his face.
I think that might be connected to the prisoner guy from Lobotomy Corp, because that's what he would do. He would like hammer you with his head. And some of these abnormalities are clearly derivatives of existing ones we've seen before. But I never made.
wants you to stream when you do your dailies.
Yes. It would be this. it would just be me hitting like win rate over and over again and taking whatever I get. It got a little more complicated when I unlocked the third tier of the experience stage, because then it's Inquisitors and you got to use blunt or like really overtuned guys. Let's see. Let's take the free damage up
For lust and...
Well, the other one required me to use specific abilities, and I don't know what those are. So.
Oh, right.
Ego effects like the crap. Yes, it does. And every time I use an ego effect on my phone, I hold my breath, because sometimes that's when it runs out of memory and it crashes.
In that art right there, with the chains coming out of the clock head, there seemed to be a very pronounced chest. I'm moving towards Dante's female camp.
I don't think there's officially any.
No. I'm sure, but
I don't think there ever will be.
Yeah, I doubt it, but I can speculate.
I have been meaning to read Leviathan Botan. I just need to find some time, but that is on my list. And okay, thanks, Sovereign. We appreciate you joining.
Yes, thanks for stopping.
Making a Discord channel. I mean, we could.
Yeah, if you want.
I don't know if there's enough interest, but yeah, we could look into that.
Whatever. Like, yeah, I'll just start a Discord and invite whoever the fuck.
Yeah, okay. I'll make that Evan's responsibility.
Yeah, sure.
And then I guess next time we stream, we'll just if you've done it, we'll just
we'll just throw an invite link into the thing.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Yippee. Yes.
People have occasionally asked me about that over the years. I just never really felt like there was a point, but yeah, if people want it, I'm like, why not?
I mean, we're not going to do giveaways or some shit.
Yeah, we have nothing to give away.
Yeah. But it'll
not even our time.
It'll be easy to do. We only waste that. We never give it. It'll be easy to just drop game suggestions in Discord though.
Yeah. That'd be nice actually. Because I do like playing games that people want to see us play. It's hard to know what that might be. And a girl, Otis.
Yeah, I really like her sword. That is a Copus, and then some are straight. I googled it. Like, some are straight and some are curved, but the straight ones look way cooler.
Let's take. I'm gonna take a child within a flask.
Gain one ego.
Because I just like the idea that there's just a kid inside the flask. I'm taking Dawn.
All right,
and nobody can tell me otherwise.
I do want to see Dawn's weapon, actually.
Well,
in the field.
Well, this is going to be her W Corp version, so she's not using her lance right now. She's got a pair of blades. How are we doing on health? I'm pretty good. We can just take more.
Yeah, everyone looks healthy.
We can take more fights. So now I should actually start playing the fights,
Okay.
which is more work
See,
for
look at
me.
that. Look at that shadow. Look at that big shadow underneath.
True, but maybe they're pecs.
Yeah, it could be. But I'm speculating.
Yeah. So say Don has a pair of swords or a pair of knives.
Oh,
or
those are
something.
cool too.
Yeah, they're neat. So, okay, good. I saw purple and I freaked out. Dawn's gimmick is that in this form is she builds up a resource called charge, and then she has an ability called rip space. And rip space is insanely powerful, but if she uses it when she has less than 10 charge, she takes a chunk of damage afterwards. It's a pretty big chunk.
Oh, okay.
So you do need to play manually with her when she's in this outfit.
Okay.
And avoid that purple button until you have enough charge built up. But once you get that off, like, she'll just murder something. It's great. I've been used. See, that's the one right there. So
yeah.
She only has 8 charges, but she went from like 0 to 8 in one turn. So hopefully next turn I'll be.
So
able to
can
build
you
that up.
get it? If you include it in the string, can you get charge and then at the end of the string use it?
I don't know. Some of them they do build up charge on hit, so I think it might work in the same turn.
Okay.
Oh, she's at 10, so I can use it now.
All right.
And then we'll resonate the purples for a little more oomph. And then she should murderize whatever she runs into. There's a lot of clashing.
Yeah.
Assuming Foss doesn't murder everything before she gets a chance. Which Foss is pretty good at murdering.
Foss got big damage. Oh.
Oh, I want to see Rip Space.
Well.
Is it possible for us to label our Ruina Limbus stuff now that Evan is back?
Can I do a lot of VOD bringing?
I need to go back and see if those videos are all like one continuous stream or not. But for at least the last two, I think have we recorded twice since you started coming over?
Yeah, this is the third time.
We went to Tommy's twice.
Yeah.
So both of those times, Limbus was Ruina was the first thing we did.
Yeah.
So the Ruina segment of the stream should be right front and center. And in this one, Limbus will of course be the first one, and Ruina will be after. And we'll probably keep doing it in that order going forward.
Yeah.
So if nothing else, they'll be easy to find in that respect. All right. Nobody really needs health.
So on these, do you just go until you kind of run out of health?
No, the third floor is the final floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, her passive also gives her charge, but you need to activate the passive. But yeah, Dawn is just really fucking good in this one, and also in general.
Oh, okay. But now you can't. There was purple on both rows.
But not Dawn's not the only one with purple on this team.
Oh, okay.
On the current team I'm running, she's the only one with purple. But I'm still trying to level up my various identities so that once I have them all maxed out, I'll be able to really get into the team building aspect.
In the background, are those little clashes supposed to represent other fights happening?
I don't know.
Sparks?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's the kind of thing that'll have an answer.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
No, that's an interesting.
I thought maybe this was happening all over the place, and it was anime sword sparks.
That's an interesting interpretation. All right, so I'm going to use a couple of egos just so you can see what they look like.
Also, are there flying?
This is so fucking hard to do on the phone when you're trying to connect the proper things together.
Background is kind of a chapter 1 spoiler. Also, there's like flying mantis.
Watch this.
Oh shit, Lance is back.
We're also not there. I was sitting in class playing this and doing my daily, and the girl next to me sees this and goes, "Are you watching cartoons?" And I go, "No, I'm playing a game."
Yeah,
because it looks like a cartoon.
Yeah. I think there's flying mantis people in the background too, like up in the sky.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably the smoke war then. So see, her ego sword has a gun.
It's a gun blade. All right.
Yeah.
So it's a Squall reference.
Yes, that is the literary reference.
There you go.
is being made. Final Fantasy VIII.
That's right.
The best book.
See, look, there's dudes like flying around up there.
You have to build teams with good colors. Yeah. My issue, Botan, is that I only have so many guys leveled up, so I can't really like dig deep into, oh, this person is clearly best for this team. So that's the next step. I have good characters. I got to level them up, and then I'll be able to, more easily build proper synergy teams. Let's take the blue Zippo lighter. I didn't know I could get this one as a random gift. I usually get it from an event, from a specific event.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Whatever. The book. That's pretty good.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Those guys. And then, freaking nightmare over there.
I don't think anyone else is. Oh, we're in an abnormality fight, right? Okay. Now I have to think about what I'm doing. Let's see. Yeah, let's have her stop that one, and then we can see who's attacking where from here. So Dawn's getting it from 2 things, but we're outspeeding all of them, so that shouldn't be too much trouble. Let's have... No. There we go. And then we'll have Dawn... Nope. And then that's a 1, so anybody can take that. Oh, who's the... Oh, somebody should take that... Nobody can take that 3. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. She'll just eat it.
I'm trying to keep track of which of those colors is associated with which,
It's a little hard to follow the lines, and I wish there was a better system for that.
And I'm a little lost. What is that, fucking astronaut found Soul Calibur?
Odyssey, go! I like the part of the Odyssey where Odysseus stuck his gun sword, in the Cyclops and then shot it.
She kind of looks like Skull a little bit. Good thing Odyssey is Phoenix's fan with very good rolls.
Yeah, my understanding is that Otis. It's really easy to meet the threshold to use Otis's ego, and everybody's low, first level ego. Their die rolls are so high that it's really hard to.
Damn.
It's pretty much impossible for an enemy to beat them. So you're basically guaranteed to win a clash, and that's their primary purpose. All right, so yeah, we'll have her intercept that one, and we'll have her take that one, and. We don't get the benefits of Rhodion's skills. Eesh, these are both terrible. And how's Dawn doing on charge? Dawn does not have enough charge to rip space. So let's try to finish that guy off. See, these are a lot less quick.
Yeah.
You have to be a lot more methodical about what you're doing. And man, the first big boss fight. It's just a series of what the fuck is going on? Because there's a lot of scripted stuff that happens in that fight. And it's,
oh, okay.
I'll show you sometime. It's pretty wacky. Oh no, who got staggered? Oh, Ishmael got staggered. Good.
It's fine. She's the meat shield.
Still don't have enough to rip and tear space. All right. Let's focus on one of them. And nobody's going to hit Ishmael this turn, so she'll be able to recover. And Dawn should have max charge now. Assuming she pulls another rip space.
Yeah.
I believe it actually is like a deck, so you do... Oh, good, she got a rip space. And she's at max charge, great. But she does have the lowest speed, but these guys are tanky enough that it should be fine. And then let's just focus on one of them.
The corpses are highlighted when you're targeting shit? Is there some kind of
I don't believe so, no.
Thing? Okay.
I know. Stop losing clashes, Ish. And that guy just healed the full.
Space
Rip
time?
space!
Ah, cool.
See, look, she just fucking deleted him.
Nice.
It's awesome. I will let her try to get some health back. Oops.
Do not touch the Inquisitor with the counter dice.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Those dudes look like astronauts that found Soul Calibur.
Well, there's a group of They're from N-Corp, and N-Corp is a group of like old style Inquisitors.
Oh, okay.
They got it stands for like nail and hammer or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And that's why he's got a big old nail in his hand. And their whole deal is that they're bigoted against people with prosthetics, and they go around and like murder everybody who has prosthetics for being unclean.
So they have anti-prosthetic. They have mutations. Yeah. The anti-prosthetic.
Yeah. Which is kind of a big deal because, as they establish in Library of Ruina, like everybody who wants to survive in the city gets some kind of prosthetic.
Yeah.
Because you just can't without it. Let's take that one. So, yeah, they're huge assholes, and that's the chapter I'm currently in, dealing with them, and I don't care for them. Yeah, it's a bit of a hot take, but I don't care for the murderous religious fanatics.
Right. Chapter 3 literally turned back into Darkest Dungeon mixed with 40k.
Yeah, pretty much. That's not an incorrect assessment.
Oh, look at that. Speaking of fucking Inquisitors and shit.
Well, they tend to they're like the highest level. They're like the toughest enemies currently in the story right now. I think the story stopped at chapter 3. So because of that, I'm guessing because of that, the third level of the Mirror Dungeon tends to have the Inquisitors.
Okay. Her shoe says something, but I can never read it in time.
It says Rocinante.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, that's the name of
Don
Quixote's horse.
I remember. Okay. The coin is the strongest ego in the game. Apparently.
I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, I believe you.
Did I pick Rip Space? I might have. Yeah. I didn't see what her charge was.
Well, let's see how much damage we take.
I fell into the trap of just connecting the colors without thinking about it. Sorry, Dawn. I think I saw a heal space coming up. Yeah, she took some damage from that, but it's fine. And her ego lets her recover damage.
Oh, okay.
It's not as good against these guys because they have resistance to everything but blunt damage, so she's not recovering as much as she would. But she's got some sustain.
I forgot, maybe when the sinners find the lamb sauce? Wait, when is Hell's Chicken again?
Hell's Chicken? What?
Someone...
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Oh, I think they're talking about stuff that's in the future.
Oh, okay.
Because the game is getting updates. They're adding new content. I have to keep reading to make sure I'm not accidentally selecting.
You're not ripping space.
It's such a Dawn ability, but it will fuck you over if you're not watching for it.
Hell's Chicken is the next story event.
Oh, really? Okay.
Gonna be a filler episode type beat, I think.
It should be fun. I mean, this is the story so far. It does a good job with like the non the fillery kind of stuff.
District 23 was the cannibals.
There we go. Well, cheers. It's a shame I can't pick the option that puts me on the boat. Oh, I don't think I've gotten this one.
Orange shade will float in the air before your eyes. The lights flutter and dance in the air, causing a haze. Oh, creating a haze. Something's burning to death within. Would you be scorched as well if the flames touched you?
Something is burning to death within. Oh, you just read that part.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, do I do the thing or do I not do the thing? Like,
Yeah, do
obviously,
the thing.
obviously, I'm going to do the thing.
Do the thing. Enchanted by the haze, you extend a finger waiting for one of the lights to land. A glimmering ball gently perches on your digit, then a fire engulfs it. Another glow attaches to your body, then 4, then 8, then multiply, and you've been entirely shrouded in light.
This is a smart decision. Identities without Wrath Affinity take 16 hit points damage. That sucks.
Oh, at the start of battle. No!
Well, that sucks. I don't know.
Gift. Oh, but you got something.
But I don't think I have any skills that inflict burn. I have some egos that do burn, but it's not really something I can build my strategy on. So that sucked.
Well,
it would be nice to get more self healing. Gregor's a fucking champ because his 3-star ID, he has lifesteal. He has lifesteal on all of his attacks. So he just fucking never goes down unless like you're really losing the fight. It's pretty great. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Everybody fight. Everybody fight. Everybody fight. I didn't look like I won that exchange.
wait, what the fuck was that?
I'm using egos.
Oh, okay, that's...
Is when you're falling behind on the fight, you need to win some clashes and try to stagger enemies, and egos are really good at that. Snag a harpoon!
Whoa! Cool! Ah!
People solo G-Corp, or people solo with G-Corp Gregor. I can believe that. Oh no, they staggered Dawn!
No!
No, stop staggering her!
Oh,
no!
Oh god! Holy crap!
Leave her alone!
That's,
You sons of bitches.
that was a lot of damage.
No, not my daughter. Fucking Inquisitors. Take Ishmael instead. Dawn's gonna pop. They popped Dawn!
No!
I'm so sad.
It's fine. Well, fucking Ish is about to... Oh no, she's...
And I'm too far into the dungeon to get any replacements. Like, this is literally the second to last space.
Aw.
I'm so sad I lost Dawn. I should have gotten Gregor. Like, I objectively should have gotten Gregor, like, from a gameplay perspective, but it was Dawn.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Okay, court police are the only enemies that stagger me.
Yeah, they suck.
That and Fishman.
They murdered my gal. Get him, Otis.
The Odyssey had a purpose. But you just stabbed him in the shield. Oh, never mind.
Shield doesn't stop the bullet. We're gonna do it again. And losing the numbers advantage was not fun.
No. Yeah, what was the purpose?
I don't think I've ever lost a person in one of these runs until right now. So I'm very sad. Didn't help that it was my favorite.
Damn. How many hits you got?
A lot.
Damn. Relax. Relax.
No. They all must die. None shall live. We will bathe in their blood. We will avenge Dawn.
It'd be cool for me to see Silly Fish Guy.
I chained a lot of light blue.
Yeah. Okay, Alex.
Yes.
What do you think of this headline? This is gonna sound crazy. Okay. An adult theme park got busted by police for illegal entertainment operations.
I mean, them being an adult theme park doesn't necessarily mean that whatever they were doing was legal. It just means that they're trying to, stave off, potential inquiries.
Yeah. No, some adult theme park got busted by police because if you can imagine it, they were accused of having the girls provide questionably legal entertainment for their guests.
Watch how hard I can bleed. That's mean. Dawn didn't deserve that. Look at her, she's dead. It's so sad.
No. So you just go on without her? Like
yeah.
There's no replacing now?
There are spaces that let you recruit other extra people, but I didn't land on any.
Oh, you didn't hit any.
I've never had this problem.
So
before.
Is this the final battle of the
Yeah, this is the boss fight.
Okay.
So hopefully I get something I can deal with. Oh, okay, cool.
Powerline rat swarm.
Oh no, I started staggered.
Oh shit.
Why did Rodion start staggered? Yeah, this is bad. He has me outnumbered on attacks by like a lot. So we can do some AoE.
Oh, does he have multiple targets to hit? Oh, okay.
Well, each of these with something inside of it is an attack he's doing.
Oh, I see.
So I can only stop 3 of them.
Well, poop.
Yeah, it sucks. But what are you gonna do? Actually, does she have a better matchup?
Thought we're
no, she's neutral.
referring to the fish Abno, but Dawn does deserve to be made fun of.
Never. Dawn is perfect, and I love her.
Okay, apparently this doggo is not that hard.
Yeah, no, he's like bugged.
Oh,
or
okay.
people are saying he's bugged. I usually just unga bunga this one with the auto fight, and he just dies like after a couple turns.
So why does Faust get a witch broom?
Probably because of the Witchcraft Association that Dr. Faustus has.
Oh.
So look at how his body just dropped to 0.
Oh.
So I don't know if he actually is bugged, but yeah, his fights against the dog are like really easy for some reason. And I've seen people saying that it's because he's bugged. Yeah. I usually don't watch how this plays out. I just let it happen. So I'm not used to having to. Who did I not?
Oh, the first one.
Oh, okay. It's like why the fuck can't I go? I haven't used the CU yet. I just realized. So.
Oh shit! What the fuck? You just broke your wrist. Oh god!
Look at all those 1 damages.
Yeah.
And now it's fragile to lust, as we all are.
Oh yeah. And Ishmael's hair is the color of lust.
Yeah, Ishmael's she identity has a gimmick where like her gimmicks don't go off unless she's at low health. So she's been at low health for like the last few fights, and that's why she keeps going all crazy.
Oh, I see.
And like murdering everything. I didn't notice because, like I said, I just had her I just had her as a throwaway.
Yeah.
To absorb damage, but she fell into that weird niche where she got like.
Yeah.
Exactly enough damage to start kicking ass.
I mean, she absorbed damage like she was supposed to, and then enabled her. It sounds like that's what she's supposed to do.
Yeah, I know. She did her job.
You take hits so that you get good.
Yeah, she definitely did her job. Also one of the more cool ones. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, stop getting your ass kicked, Otis!
Uh-oh. Oh!
It's okay. He just wanted a hug.
It's fine.
Otis, I need you to start winning fights again, please.
4, 5... Damn, bro! And followed by the ultimate.
So hopefully that's something good. And yeah, let's do that. And then which one do I not have? I think the second to last one, I need to put some off. I really don't like that targeting system. It can be really hard to follow the lines.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it, trying to keep track of it, and I'm having trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I have the same problem in
what the fuck? Ruina. It's an egg.
It's an egg-o.
You turned it into...
Don't kill the Abno with bleed. Oh, really?
It's bugged.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Is that why it dies so fast? Because I always run. I always run this Rhodia, and she has bleed, so I didn't know. Oh, it's soft locked. Well, it's never been an issue.
Huh.
This is actually the longest it's ever taken me to fight the thing, so we're fine. And
the thing restarted randomly at some point, unless the timer. Like,
no, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream clearly went down at some point. But yeah, so all right. So yeah, we did a dungeon run, and I got to move my my season pass forward just a little bit more.
All right.
Yay for me. Just gonna collect my dailies. Sweet.
Well, that's a fine mobile game, I guess.
Yeah, it's fun. And I got a new ego.
Whoa. What's happening? Oh god, he's so pretty.
That's oh, it's the shoes.
Oh,
you remember the shoes?
Yeah, I remember the shoes.
Yeah, they're in this game. So I guess this ego is him using the shoes.
Okay.
That's funny.
Whale alert.
What's this? Oh, I got some extraction tickets. What the hell? We'll use them. Let's see what I get.
Where are you extracting them out of?
The ether. Yay, garbage. Oh, never mind. It's gone. So it's, strictly speaking, it's not garbage. I bought this. I got the season pass because it's a pretty good value. The season pass goes on for 3 months, so it's actually a pretty long time. But also, like, Lobotomy Corp is the only reason anyone gives a shit about this channel, so
yeah,
I kind of felt obligated to do it at least once.
Yeah. Well, you got
the good is funding the director Sombay theme park. It's gonna be a theme park. I want 4chan Fost. I'm trying to get her. The game is not cooperating.
4chan Fost.
Well, that's what they're calling her because she's crazy. This one, but it's not cooperating.
All right.
Now it's trash. Yep.
Oh, okay. We got
trash.
That kid.
And it's a bust on all of them.
Aw.
But I mean, if somebody wants to like Venmo me some money, you know, like, I'll pull her.
Yeah. Oh damn! Wait, what was that? Her?
What?
The crazy Fost?
That's why they're calling her 4chan Fost.
Wait, let me see that. That was awesome. Oh, dude, that's so good. Yes, I love it. That does take me back to the early days of 4chan. Like, you know when Amber would like tell us that she just wasted her whole day on 4chan some days. That's what I picture her looking like when she said that.
Yeah, that's what she looks like when you max her out. But yeah, like she's 4chan.
That's awesome. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to briefly shut this off, and we're going to move on to Ruina.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was not expecting that to be like a 2
Yeah,
hour,
that went
like a 2 hour thing.
I don't know if I'll go a full hour on Ruina because that went kind of super long.
Yeah, we do want to do other stuff.
I will play it. I'm playing it a little bit.
Okay. All right. So we'll be back in a few. If the stream ends, just hang tight and watch out for whatever the new stream is.
Yeah, just chill right here. It should pop back up on its own.
Yeah. So all right. See you guys in a bit. I forgot what I had set as the. That's what it is. Okay, so we should be back in theory. Just check in stream. Looks like it hasn't caught up yet.
Oh.
Someone let me know if the sound is too high, because I know that we've had trouble in the past where the jazz music is is too loud. Yeah, I do love this. I do love this song. It's pretty great. So I'm just waiting for Evan to come back, and then I'm gonna briefly dip out. It's annoying when you leave the game open, but somehow you miss it when it's not around. Yeah, that's definitely. It's a really catchy tune, but all the music in this game is fantastic. Hey, Evan's back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Cool. No worries. And now I'm going to duck out really quick.
Okay, cool.
So you get yourself situated.
Yeah, I'll just try to reorient myself with the UI.
It's Korean, so I think you're going to reorient.
Yeah! Yes. Okay, so let's see. So the credenza is... Alright. But bear with me while it's not nice to get your ears destroyed with manager Squirey. Okay, so
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
it's just as Angela said, we got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
If you're not aware, Don screams at you when you open Limbus. Oh, does he? Okay. Or does he?
엔젤라, 넌...
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
BRB. Alright.
그런 거래였잖아.
Let me try to remember what was happening here in the story.
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸.
I'm kind of like... I'm having a hard time remembering because the flow is just... Dudes come in, get wrecked, and now they're a book. So I kind of don't remember.
그러던가.
Like what their motivations were.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서 말쿠트예요.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
What's going on just now?
아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
Unfinished business with Angela.
어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을
Bring me
가져다
books.
저는
Okay.
역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과
Librarians
도서관을
read
소개하는
the
거예요.
collected books, making our floors whole and completing the library.
잠들어
Okay.
있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
Okay, so as I get more floors, we wake up more of the Sephiras.
네,
대충
That's
알겠어.
interesting.
So,
My school just wished all of our Muslim
괜히
students
굴뚝
a
떨어질까
happy
봐
Ramadan.
걱정했거든.
So
oh,
I never know when that falls. So that's interesting.
I never know when it is. The only reason I know when it is because all of my freaking
저희의 문제는 당장
there's a certain Discord channel, and all of my Muslim friends in there start posting like memes about how they're not allowed to eat shit.
Oh yeah. Because they have to fast for like a week or something. I think, right?
Yeah,
I think it's all.
or something like that.
Yeah, apparently it runs from the evening of March 22nd through the evening of April 21st. So, yeah, my campus is super progressive, so it's cool. It's cool that they do that. I'm going to do the ultimate stupid thing right now, and while you're playing Ruina, I'm going to knock out my Limbus dailies.
Oh shit! Okay, cool. Book of Scorched Girl.
Oh, you're doing the abnormality fight.
Yeah, I guess this is where we left off.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I forgot how cute this one was. Okay, so... Wait, is this scripted like this, or was I supposed to, like, assemble my team? Or is this, like, just Malkuth, you know?
I believe it's just Malkuth.
Okay, cool. So, let me remember... I know I roll the dice, except I don't click on the dice.
Well, you either click on the thing on the top, or you hit the spacebar.
Okay, yeah. And I am getting wrecked because I'm slower than everything. Okay.
Just make sure you don't read anything, because real Project Moon fans don't read shit.
Okay.
That's how you prove you're a fan.
Okay, I'm trying to let me get my memory back. Okay, so we're gonna clash since we have the same number. And I have 3. And there's 2 guys attacking me. So what if I use my, like, defensive cards here? Okay, let's see. They're going to do 3. Oh, okay, it's 15 to stagger. They're going to do 3. So I should just dodge the whole thing if I, like, use my defense cards on them. Oh, that one's just evading. What the fuck?
You're doing that reading thing. Adam.
I know. No, I'm trying to remember how to play it.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Wait. How do I like take back? How do I say like I want to change my mind?
I think you right click.
There we go. So this one's just dodging. So if I just murder this one with my big 3, then I'm the best.
The Yu-Gi-Oh rule: don't read the card.
Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh is so convoluted now. I don't know if you've seen cards lately.
Not lately, but I did watch. I remember a while back. I think probably like a year ago or so. This YouTuber made a video just kind of analyzing the difference in like the card text density from the way it used to be. Yeah. So he would show like, here's Monster Reborn. It says blah 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 blah. Here's a new effect. Here's a new card. And it's just like a fucking like half a card of text.
Yeah.
In like really tiny font. And like it's even more complicated because they have to define a lot of the terms now.
Yeah.
Remove it to the graveyard. Parentheses GB.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
And for some reason they can't keyword, and graveyard is the only thing they will keyword as GY.
GY, thank you.
Yeah.
I think I saw little Karibo opening up some packs, and he was kind of mystified by the term GY, and he kept like making jokes about it.
Oh shit! I didn't stagger it.
The floor history is going to be "You're on the floor."
Okay, I go first. So this bitch gonna die if I can hit it, and this one's doing an attack. So
also look at this UI.
Wait, hold on. Turn it away from the light. The light. Wait a minute. Okay.
Move the phone however you need to.
Hold on.
Move the phone however you need to be able to see it.
What the fuck? Wait. Holy shit, dude. I actually can see it.
I just showed Evan what it looks like to play Limbus on a phone.
What the fuck?
So yeah, that's why I didn't get a whole lot done for the first couple weeks of the game.
God damn. Oh wait, I can only do it on one. Okay. Okay, so one person can only attack one. God damn it, bitch still ain't dead.
Have you tried Unga Bunga-ing it?
Yeah, I'm working on it, but like this one keeps dodging. It's like at 2 HP. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. You're going down.
As soon as this fight ends, I'm going to switch over to the chat because I can't see the chat from over here.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
No, it's just tiny. It's on the other side of the screen. So
okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll put it up. I'll bring it up on my phone, and then I'll be able to start responding to people.
On English, it sucks. Going for the animations of Limbus to is giving Major Whiplash. No, the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, right, is that they feel the need to clarify every little step.
Yeah, because like Magic explains what the graveyard with the disc. What was it, like discard or something?
Yeah, like the graveyard. But
yeah, they just explain that in the rulebook, and so when they say graveyard or whatever,
yeah,
like, you just know that's what it is.
No, but in Yu-Gi-Oh, you'll have these wordings like, okay, negate this ability, and if you do, then get something out of the graveyard. And if that card that came from the graveyard is like hits the field, you know, it's like you can omit some of that language, like.
If you give a mouse a cookie,
Yeah, actually,
it'll want some milk to go with it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, I guess I'll just use my attack card here. So if I... Okay, that's just going to replace the card. That's... Alright. I'm getting back into the swing of it.
Are you really?
Slowly. Yes, because Yu-Gi-Oh thinks you don't know how to play the game, so you can learn by reading the card instead of reading the manual. I guess so.
I mean, to be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh is literally made for 10-year-olds.
Yeah, but...
Like, that's not a generalization.
But the thing is, Magic is easier for a 10-year-old to comprehend because there isn't an essay there. That's the irony.
There isn't an essay in, like, tiny text.
Yeah. It's weird.
No, we used to joke about how the card effects, like, because in the For Kids dub, they stretched the images of each card to remove the Japanese text, so it didn't. So it looked like the cards didn't have any text, and so people used to joke that the reason the card effects are so convoluted is because the people were just making it up on the spot.
Right.
And then now that seems a lot more feasible given how complicated the effects actually are.
Okay, I'm just gonna pass to get an energy back so I can use my 3 because these dudes keep evading and like I'm getting nowhere.
All right, so I'm not gonna level up my battle pass anymore today, so I'm gonna switch on over to the chat.
All right, here we go. Okay. Now to murk this little matchstick. It's a noble idea, but badly executed. And it doesn't help. Oh, cool, we did it. And it doesn't help that the game itself is getting more complicated as the text gets more complicated. Like, we kind of. Oh, I thought it crashed. I feel like, you know.
Oh, you beat him.
Yeah.
Hey, nice job.
I feel like Link summoning is too much. Like, there's too many different kinds of summoning.
What's the one where you put a bunch of cards on the field and then you summon a thing?
Pendulum?
Pendulum, that's the one.
Yeah,
that's the one where like even the people in universe
thought it was cheating. Yeah.
I was trying to remember which one that was. Incidentally, I was watching the newer anime for Yu-Gi-Oh, and I kind of dug it. It's got good music. I like the characters. There's a crazy tall girl, so obviously it's the best Yu-Gi-Oh. But I was digging it. It was pretty enjoyable to watch. We're gonna watch more of it. But that's where they've gone fully into the Rush Duel format, which I guess that's the new thing. It's like a sped up. Like Yu-Gi-Oh was too slow, so they invented a new format that wouldn't be so fucking boring.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh was too slow.
Yeah. Because like now, like instead of drawing like one card, you draw up to like 5 cards or something.
Oh shit!
So I think you can summon like 2 monsters a turn or something like that, or you can summon like as many monsters. You can summon. You're not limited to like the one summon.
Yeah.
Like you were before. So they made a bunch of little tweaks like that to make it just play a lot faster.
Anyway, Boat Knight, I didn't mean Link summoning in itself was too much. I just meant you have, you know, normal, special, synchro, XCs, Link, fusion, ritual, like fucking pendulum.
I forgot most of those.
You know, you have
holy shit.
Yeah, you have too many different kinds.
I remember up to synchro, and then I get then it gets spotty.
Yeah, and I've seen like duels. Like I watch people playing, and it's like, okay, if you don't have any hand traps, just give up, just go home. Like if you don't have Effect Veiler or Ash, like get out. But even though people are running like maximum hand traps, I'm like, okay, so in doing that, you've only got like 2 or 3 usable cards in your hand, so surely there's a limit to what you can do. But they'll still just pull off upwards of 6, 7, 8 summons in a turn, ending up in a Link monster and some other monster, and like with negates and then traps on the field.
Boten's saying that regular Yu-Gi-Oh is fast. I'm not a good Yu-Gi-Oh player. Like, I will never claim to be that, but I dispute that only because the one time I saw, I'm gonna call it high-level play. Like, not that I've ever, like, it was that tournament you guys played at that comic book store, Comic Odyssey or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So it's not exactly like, you know, like the world tournament or anything. But
right.
It was like the first and only Yu-Gi-Oh tournament I've ever watched.
Yeah.
And those games took fucking forever.
Yeah.
Because like everybody was just too scared to do anything. If your opponent had a back row of any kind, you didn't do shit unless you had something in your hand to negate it. So I was bored as shit. I was just walking around trying to find something entertaining, and like every match was two people just like putting stuff on the field, and like their back row is like gradually growing and growing, and just waiting until they pulled some like a solemn or something. Presumably, like something to ensure that they wouldn't lose the game if there happened to be like a mirror force like hidden back there or something, and it pissed me off so much.
Yeah,
and that's when I was like, all right, I'm never going to be the king of games.
Well, the one time in my round, I was playing in a game, and I was playing against my friend, and there was a turn.
I just noticed we're playing a card game and we're talking about a different
right. There was a turn where he was just sitting there, and it took him about 5 minutes to decide to do something because I had one trap in my back row, and he was sitting there going,
I would have stabbed him.
But then he ended up deciding to do something, which was his downfall, because then I could flip Torrential Tribute and he lost the game. So he should have been more careful.
Beautiful. Click on the Malkuth floor. So now you have those librarians, and you can equip them separately.
Oh.
It's not a huge deal right now, because I'm not even sure if you get if you're going to be fighting anything where you can use multiple teams.
Yeah.
But theoretically, if you wanted to have like two entirely different setups with your teams right now, you could. There's not really any point in doing it right now because, like, you have one book that's objectively better than all your other books.
Yeah.
And that's gonna get replaced immediately, like in the next couple of stages.
I was just trying to remember how to put on the.
You go to key page.
Gear. Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, are you talking about the?
Yeah. No. Yeah. The outfits. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and then I think Yoon is my best. Yeah, 46.
Huh, some people are still picking up slow older formats like 2007 Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wait, do they actually have a format of old Yu-Gi-Oh?
I think it's more just like people are playing with the ban list for that era.
Okay,
and maybe like not using the sets from beyond, the cards from beyond.
Because legit, like old Yu-Gi-Oh was pretty cool. When shit made sense and we could summon maybe like 3 or 4 times a turn.
Says the guy who played Crystal Beast and Gladiator Beast.
Oh, Crystal Beast was my
and
jam.
Lightsworn.
No, it's nothing, dude. It's nothing. Like I summoned like 3-4 times in a turn. You gotta go watch people play on Master Duel and see how. There's a card. Okay, shit. There's a card. They designed a card. I think it's Nibiru or something. People are summoning so much that there is a hand trap that you can only summon if your opponent summons 5 or more times in a single turn.
It's like Gores, but for summoning.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
That's amazing.
Yeah, yep, Nibiru. Yeah. It's stupid.
Oh, wow. Boten says Crystal Beast just got support.
Yes, and Dark World did too.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Wait, no.
What about Destiny Heroes?
Maybe they just unbanned that broken one, Disc Commander.
They're never gonna unban Disc Commander. I've already accepted that the game will end before they unban Disc Commander.
Right?
It's such bullshit.
So wait, can I? Oh, how do I change my? Oh, can I only use them on the Malkuth floor?
What do you? Oh, well, you have a finite number of those books. So I mean, but that one you could just pull more if you want to equip it on both parties. Just go to burn books and burn more of the Yuri books.
Oh, okay. Oops, shit. Arnold, Custom, Mo,
or whichever one.
No,
sorry,
I was
Ewan. That's the one.
Yeah, I was yeah, they had it. Like, I just meant like to put them in my parties because I have Roland and Archer.
Uh-huh.
But if I want to,
you can't consolidate the party.
Oh, you can. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
no.
All right.
As you progress through the game and you suppress more abnormalities, then you unlock more librarians per floor.
Oh, so this I can pick. Let's see.
That's also why you're gonna relatively early in the story, you're just gonna stop using Roland's floor because Roland stops getting abnormality suppressions for like a long time.
Okay.
So you're gonna enjoy Roland while you can, because you're gonna stop using him.
Okay. All right. So let's send the invitation and send the invitation. Oh damn! Cool scythes, bro.
They're the hook fixers because they have hooks. You get it?
Yeah. All right. His scythes look like little dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I thought I'm like, welcome
You're
to
right,
Jurassic Park.
I literally don't remember these guys, so they got to be like one-off people.
I'm not remembering anybody so far because it just seems so far it's like random dudes. That
it is. We haven't gotten into the plot proper.
Yeah.
So the entire most of the first chapter is just these like one-off shops. Sometimes there's a little bit of connectivity, like you fought Finn. Finn was an employee of Yoon, so you had to fight Finn. Getting killed in the library leads to Yoon having to investigate.
Okay.
And so
that was the flow.
There's those little bits of progression, but there's also fuckers like these who just have like no connection to anybody.
Okay. Also, thanks for showing up. Bob's gonna dip later on, Bob.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Appreciate it.
That guy looks happy.
I mean, the mask is doing all the work.
Yeah,
unless the mask is his face.
Right. Okay. So many officers are fixers.
Quite radical.
Quite radical. Man, when I was in elementary school, people were still saying radical.
I don't think they were when I was in school.
Like, this is like second grade. This is like early.
It's kind of weird to go back to like these really low stakes situations, because I've played through this whole game and I've played through some Limbus company.
Yeah,
so I'm used to dealing with like the high end like corporations and fixer associations, not these fucking like randos who think that wearing like an evil smiley mask makes you hot shit.
It's like the random thugs in Gotham that think they can join Joker's gang by just putting on a clown mask.
Also, Botan said that you have a max of 3 pages per like identity. I guess I don't remember that, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Guess that a hero is always good support, but see, my thing, Botan, is I specifically play Destiny heroes, the crappiest heroes. So I don't play that trash elemental hero bullshit.
Yeah. Like Destiny heroes was good when they had Disc Commander.
Not even then. They're just less crappy. This Commander and D-Draw and Destiny Hero Malicious were like they collectively made like a pretty decent draw engine. Oh, and I can't remember his name, but there was another Destiny Hero guy who when he died, then I think he fished out a hero from your deck, and then the commander guy, the leader guy, he could if a Destiny hero died face up, I think he brought them back from the graveyard the following turn.
Oh, okay.
So there were little ways to get this commander out.
Yeah.
그러게 말이야.
We had to ban it though. Everybody was splashing Disc
Yeah,
Commander.
that was the problem. Everybody was splashing this commander. Everybody was splashing malicious. Everybody was splashing D-draw.
Yeah, there was that one. Who was the boss monster? They had like this one fusion boss monster that was really good.
Well, the non-fusion one was Plasma, and everybody used him because he had a skill drain effect,
Oh, okay.
and also he could eat another monster.
Yeah, that was the guy.
Yeah.
I think I was using him in some deck.
He was being splashed in a lot of decks I saw. Because he was the one that didn't. The other one they had, Fearmonger, he required you to sacrifice Destiny Heroes to summon him.
Yeah.
So you had to actually play Destiny Heroes, and who's gonna do that? But yeah, Plasma was just tribute like 3 or 4 guys or something.
All right, let's go. No, I fucking right clicked. Oh!
Bravo!
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, skip.
You don't want to read the story?
No, I don't. Okay, begin.
Now we begin you late.
Okay, shit. Alright, I'm faster than you. So, wait.
But are you stronger than you?
Oh, he's using this. Like, I can't...
I saw a statistic somewhere that like that video, that stronger than you video with Sans,
Yeah.
had, like magnitudes more views than the actual video
Yep.
that song comes from.
Yep.
It's like that's a testament to fucking Undertale's strength.
Wait. Hold on. What are you doing? Hold on.
He's
Can't-
attacking Roland.
Yeah, but can't I normally see what what attack he's doing? I don't know. Who cares? Okay, so let's just do big attack.
Well, I think you need to. Yeah, there. Yeah, I thought there. I think
Yeah,
you
I thought it would, because that's what I'm doing, but I thought it said what he was doing.
I'm out of sorts right now because I've only been playing Limbus.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
I don't remember how to play this game.
And it does not.
I think you play cards.
Yeah.
I think there's a library involved.
All right, can we just?
I didn't notice those guys have little smiley faces on their hoods.
Oh. Oh wait, what happens to my other attack if? Oh, okay, it doesn't go to the other guy.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
It works that way in Limbus too.
Let's wallop him. Ah, fuck. Ah, stop it. My babushka hood, didn't protect me.
I can't believe we ended up spending most of the afternoon playing Limbus. Not even playing it. Just
I mean, it was the story. We were
just reading through the story, basically.
Okay. Oh, so this has multiple stages.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So there's gonna be. Well, this is the last one.
Wait, is this the deck that I was using? I guess so.
It would have had to be.
Yeah. All right. Sure. And then, yeah, they both have the same deck. Okay. Begin. I'm used to being on the left. Why am I on the right this time?
Well, I mean, no. In Ruina, you're always on the right. I think your perception is screwed because in Limbus, it's on the you start on the left.
Really? Okay.
And
Yeah.
you watch me play Limbus. For
Yeah,
2
I
hours.
think, and it looks. Yeah. Okay. My brain. You're right. Okay. So we got a 2 and a 3. All right. Let's fuck the 3 guy. See, now it shows what he's doing.
Oh,
I don't know what was with the other guy.
I guess those guys weren't playing cards or something.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you beat them so easily.
All right. Boom. We're gonna fuck that guy. And he's probably not going to be dead.
And I think you can hold tab to see, or there was some button you could hold to just see at a glance
See the.
what they were targeting.
Yeah.
I don't see it at all.
So if it's low rolls, that's 7. Yeah, let's attack him with both of them. Let's wallop him. Yeah, you're doing weak ass shit. You're doing a little tired.
Oh wow, that one he recovers 1 health.
Yeah. Finish him.
Like they had to intentionally design like a shitload of like terrible cards to be used in these early stages.
Oh hey, single ally 3% bonus stagger damage or slash attacks. Reduce. I don't remember if they did a lot of slash. More damage. And let's put it on. I don't know.
I mean, it's between Roland and No Name.
Yeah, I'll just put it on.
I always just give it to Roland because he's got an identity.
Yeah. All right. This bitch has 4 HP, so this should be sufficient.
Like Roland likes ham ping ping.
Oh, but if you kill a guy, you get back an extra energy, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, which means
so
I can make sure. All right, and then let's see. What are you doing? You're doing unnamed fucking action.
I think you might have missed it because you took your break, but somebody mentioned that the guy in charge of all this shit, his dream is to have a theme park themed around all these projects.
That sounds cool.
It does sound cool, yeah.
A friggin' SCP land.
I don't know how feasible that is, like in Korea. Like I don't know how much. I don't know like what their like. I don't know what their land situation is like.
Do you fucking see that?
Yeah. It's because you keep mounting over the edges.
Yeah, it's like if you put it right on the perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't. It stopped. No.
You ruined it.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, Okay, we can do both because we're doing good. All right. Well, we'll give the other one to you. Let's go. That bitch is staggered with 10 HP. So we can just focus strike him. He'll probably die. And you are doing a lot of damage. But wait, what's my initiative? Hold on.
It's 2.
Okay. Yeah, wait.
It's lower.
Okay,
so,
yeah, I want to take that back. Let me see. So
well, you can't redirect the damage. You can only redirect them. You can only intercept the attack if you're faster. So if you're even, you're not going to intercept. He's still going to hit No Name. Like,
even if I'm a 3, we won't clash with each other.
Yeah, you have to be a 4 to take that.
Oh, because I thought if we're the same, I could stagger him before he hit the.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
I'm like 99% sure that's how it works.
Okay. Either way, we'll match it up like this, and that's a stagger. So
not that it matters. Like they're not going to kill you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to like learn. Yeah. So he went first. So all the 3s like. Haha. Book of Tai.
The damage was fatal.
Titan.
I'm surprised they still went with that terminology, even in Limbus. But
yeah.
I guess that's because like after they did a whole game, like they don't want to change up the terminology. It really should be like critical, not fail.
Bam. Book of Naoki. Okay.
You remember Naoki?
Let's see it. Curtain call for the reception of the Hook office.
And I don't think they will ever be referenced again.
The chat hasn't moved here in forever. Are we still live? I always get worried when it like stops.
No, we're still live.
Okay, cool.
It's just that like most of the viewers have.
Yeah. I always want to check.
I think it might just be me actually. So I think we just don't have anyone watching right now.
Oh. Oh, we have Britt. Okay.
Oh, okay. Now it says 2, but when I was looking before, it just said there was 1 person. I think, and I believe that's me. So
okay.
now it's Brittany.
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로
Actively driven out of the city into the
정확한 이유는
outskirts.
모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는
Capable of feeling emotions and
그러니까
desires.
사람과 다른
Okay.
바로 그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론
So that's what I was talking about.
Okay, yeah, you can't. So there's a law where you can't make sentient AI.
Yeah, and
저들 말처럼
that's why Lobotomy Corp was operating like on a very strict time limit because
정확히는 내
as soon as
설계의
the head found out about Angela, then all hell was going to break loose.
Yeah.
의체 같은 것도 아닌
뇌를 사용했다며
원본 뇌의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을
She's like
내 몸은 순수한
100% like
기계.
a artificial sentient being.
Right.
So she totally like spits in the face of
That
that rule.
Okay.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해.
There aren't a lot of rules, but the ones that are there for a
인간의
reason.
모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서
Yeah, it is
머리에서
a complete
그런 건
violation. Okay.
신같이 작거든.
The head's scared again.
이 머리는 도시 전체를 아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만 아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이란 여기에 있는 사서들도
Seem
뭐랄까
like they're humans, but not really.
I want somebody to make a mod for Ruin that lets one of the librarians look like Dawn.
끝나지 않고 반복하는 무대 위에서 심지어 끝난 줄
When I
알았지만
thought it's around there, blah blah blah.
널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는
Okay.
네 말대로 다 죽었. 그래도 들어오는 것도 나가는 것도
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름.
언젠가 이곳을 나가서
Revenge.
날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것을
So they're both very wordy.
그건 그거고.
It's a plastic game.
Yeah.
이 친구는 2층의 지정사서.
We're getting Yasad.
Okay, do I get to do Yasad's
Yasad the Viper.
Yeah. Man, I miss Lobotomy Corp.
I don't.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
I'm willing to play a little more of it if people really want me to, but I have like no desire to play Lobotomy Corp ever again.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard because like it has a lot of character, but those management type games just aren't normally my bag.
Well, I like management games. It's just like Lobotomy Corp gets really combat heavy towards the end. And
Yeah.
the combat's garbage.
Yeah, and then when they start introducing the bullshit like mechanics,
Yeah,
like can't pause, man.
can't pause. Yeah, it's bad. It's hard enough to manage your giant mob of employees
Yeah.
when you can pause, but then yeah, there's a shit like, well, now you need to move like all these guys out of the way. And it's like even targeting them all is important.
Yeah.
And so it's like, well, you can only have like melee guys attack this person. And it's like picking out your melee guys from a crowd is fucking impossible.
Right.
Just
I would love to have this office. Like, I want an office decorated like this with this lighting.
It's pretty cool.
Like the darkly lit bookshelves and whatever the fuck this cog ornament is.
So in Lobotomy Corp, Yasad's thing was he wore gloves and he like covered up his body because he had like scars and shit underneath. I think his thing was that his mental trauma made him like mutilate himself.
Okay.
And so that's why he was always very like particular and very like polite and everything. I believe that came out during his like suppression, but. These versions of the Sephira are like brand new bodies, so none of them have their like weird negative traits, negative physical traits anymore.
Yeah.
I believe that's how this plays out. Like they're not robots anymore. Like she just gave them bodies. Angela just gave them bodies.
Okay.
So Gebra is now going to be like fully waifu material now.
Nice.
Because she will not actually be, a box.
Yeah.
That's the important takeaway from this. Gebra is fully functional.
Excellent.
And not that I care, but I'm sure somebody out there cares that also applies to Bina.
Yeah. What is way section 1? Did the fucking text get blurry or is
Yeah,
that
there's like a filter over it.
Two urban flags, lingerie, yesterday's promise, Church of Gears.
So those are the different classifications of like,
SCPs.
not really. I was gonna say, I don't want to say abnormalities because abnormality is a proper noun in this universe, but
Yeah.
정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙하지만
weird things in the city get classified by those categories.
Yeah.
So right now we've killed a few people, and people are starting to hear about the library. So we're in
순순히
urban
도와주는
myth.
이유가 뭐야?
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
and
I get it.
The farther into the story we go, the higher the library's ranking will rise, and that explains why more powerful people will be going to the library, because now it'll be more.
It'll
of a
have
pressing concern.
notoriety or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, I
꽤
got you.
많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡 그런 예전 일들로
To the point where, like, right now we're fighting like
단지
street guys, and by the end we're fighting like
솔직히
actual
말하자면
big time
나도
associations.
이곳에서 알아보고
Okay.
싶은 게
Yeah.
있어.
무엇을?
넌 이 도시의 책을
get
모아감과
the perfect
동시에
book.
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 어차피 지금
The perfect book
나가봤자
is
마땅히
Night
할
Watch by
일도
Terry
없어.
Pratchett.
바다 대결사 인생의 반복이지. 그리고 무엇보다
That's one thing I really
나도
figured out.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수
Okay.
있지 않을까.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네.
They are very wordy.
내가 널
Let's see.
이용하는
Shares
만큼
version.
너 하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가
He's like, I heard of a library, a place they keep books. So I came in order to find a book. And I thought if I find the book, I could read it.
저는
And
무슨
once I
일을
read it,
흐뭇지 않게
That I think that stops a bit
팔다리를
once
천천히 녹여줄 수 있어.
the actual plot gets underway,
말을 못하겠네.
and there's more like you
Yeah.
have more characters who aren't just going to be there for one
궁금한 게
scene and
있습니다.
then never referenced
질문
again.
받습니다.
yeah, no, I mean, I'm cool. It's just, I
가려서
noticed it.
묻도록
Yeah.
해.
make sure it's a
경고는
good
했어.
question. Okay.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것. 그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같아.
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원, 나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야. 인간으로부터 비롯된 채
Okay.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
So the librarians are the
망가져버렸어.
ex Lobotomy Corp employees.
금방이라도 사라질 것
And
같아.
Okay.
Angela kind of like ported them over the same way she
인간의
ported over
몸과 책으로
the
내가 할
Sephra.
수 있는 건
And occasionally you'll see that reflected in their dialogue, especially when you're doing like
사서들을
the suppressions.
밖에 풀어둘 거고.
Some of them will be like, "Oh shit, I remember this guy,"
나뿐만 아니라
and things like
너의
that.
몸을 복구하는 데 있어서
Okay, so she wants to like free them from library servitude.
Well, she wants to free herself
Oh,
from the library.
okay. I thought she was just saying we could free everybody.
Well, she's saying that.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, and Angela's a mean bitch, and
Okay, okay.
she's only really out for herself.
Okay.
Like it's not hard to infer that.
All right, let me do Yesod and
That's not a
then
spoiler.
wait. No.
Well, there's no suppression yet.
Oh, okay. It doesn't happen right away.
Yeah, I think it'll be another couple of fights.
Okay.
before the
Well then,
break
let's. I can send general invitations.
Oh, Bob's attack.
Bob, general invitations sent to unimportant. Only the plot.
So essentially, what this means is, if you combine books together, you'll come up with like a non-story fight.
Oh, like a
Yeah.
spontaneously generated.
Yeah, and some of those are just against randos, but there are specific combinations of books that'll produce like special fights that you wouldn't normally get. I think those are called special
Combination of this was
invitations.
used for a red invitation. We'll invite the matching guests instead. Okay.
So I don't know if you I don't know if you have enough to make anything cool right now, but eventually you'll be able to get like nifty like bonus books by doing those fights.
Oh, so these are just the levels of the thing. Is oops. No.
Right click. I think.
Or- Like
Yeah,
urban myth is
yeah,
like
we-
a level. This is like a tier of notoriety or whatever.
Yeah, you've passed Canard and now you're at Urban Myth.
Okay.
So, I think there's like one or two more tiers before you really get into the deck building.
Oh wait, I need to burn the books of these hook men though.
I mean, you can. You can see
Oh,
those,
yeah.
they're blue pages, so they're kind of just like filler.
Yeah, I just meant like to get the
Yeah.
cards or whatever. And I think you can add like 10, 20. There's a limit. To,
It's
yeah.
20.
Okay. So let's burn.
Yeah. Limbus actually made me a little bit better at understanding Ruina because Limbus has a more in-depth tutorial, and they ported over a lot of the mechanics.
Okay, this rampage card is pretty good. Is that enough to replace focus strikes? Perhaps.
I don't think so.
Because the damage is similar. I'll have to check. Okay, so confirm. I'm just gonna trust that I got all the things. So now, okay, this is no. How do I edit decks? It's library,
and then click on the floor.
Oh, okay. Wait, and then yeah, okay, and then I can do his thing. Let's see. So where's that new card I just got?
It's
Rampage.
It's automatically organized by cost, so the three costs are always going to be the bottom.
Okay. So this is 353513. Oh yeah, this is slightly more.
Slightly.
Okay, I'll take it. And it has all three types of.
I mean, that could be a good or a bad thing depending on.
Yeah, I guess depending on what I'm fighting, I have to figure it out.
Not that it matters, because you're not going to be using that card by the time like you have to worry about resistances.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in Unga Bunga territory for a good while.
Okay, so how do I?
You click on
Aha.
Yeah, that way.
Okay.
And then you just move over.
Let's add the rampage. All right, and then we got a defense and attack. All right, cool. So now we save.
The mod makes it way easier, Bob. During my playthrough, I was just using Cheat Engine to give myself more copies of the book, because fucking the farming is fucking annoying. Like once you've proven you can beat a fight, you shouldn't have to beat it like 10 more times to get all the stuff from it. So for Evan's run, I just cut out the middleman and got the no farming mod. I imagine it's going to make the game a lot more smooth.
Okay, so we do the Book of Tyne.
That's a word.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. All right, let's since Limbus went hella long, I'll do this fight, and then do you want to like Deus or whatever?
We can do that. Yeah,
we're doing next. Okay, let's see. The one that okay.
I almost forgot about these two because they have zero relevance beyond this one fight. I just remembered I only remember them because they're those two chefs that like fucking eat people or something. They're like cannibals or something.
Yeah, they're like Sweeney Todding it up over here.
I do like that their logo is like a pie.
Yeah, with the
with like a piece taken out.
With the bleeding pie.
That's pretty cool. I hadn't noticed that.
I did like that.
This is the most relevance they have. They reference the musicians of Bremen, and the musicians of Bremen are an actual like relevant. Actually relevant to the story. They're like a high level fixer.
Did you see the modern version of Sweeney Todd, that movie with like Johnny Depp?
I did not. No. Oh, Bob says that this is the exact location the next Limbus story is going to take place in.
Oh, their bakery.
Oh, I think like this section of the city.
Oh, okay.
But I would be cool if it was the bakery. But spoilers, these guys die. So unless like new management comes in, I don't think anyone's still running the bakery.
Aiming to become
District 23.
One of the 8 chefs.
Oh, okay. There's another character who I think is part of that organization. You don't see the foreshadowing your first time through of this stuff.
Okay, library. It may still be an urban myth. That's a category. I bet there's some good cookbooks in there.
I got this magic invitation. Let's go to the fucking weird library with monsters to eat their meat.
I like Pierre. She's cute.
Yeah, she's cute.
마취제랑 억제기 달아놓고 반죽기에 넣어.
Like they're better than the hook guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't have like any relevance after this.
머리부터 넣지 말고 다리부터. 바로
She would be
죽어버리면
cute if she
다시.
didn't eat people,
뒷골목에서는
says Bob.
인간을 먹나 봐.
Ah. You can be cute in a cannibal.
Oh, okay, District 23 is where W Corp is. That's
근데
interesting.
아무리 뒷골목 사람이
Slight turn off.
욕을 먹는다고
Even though we're not talking about it, W Corp is a pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting in terms of plot.
Cowards, Greta is 10 out of 10 girl. Wait, which one's Greta?
You won't be seeing Greta for a fucking long ass time.
Oh, okay.
Literally months at the rate we're playing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
그래봤자 대부분의 뒷골목은
I mean, Greta's pretty tall,
특별히 더 맛있는
so
거야?
she already passes that bar for me.
저기서 구해오는
But I would dispute other parts of that.
미식가들은 그 잔혹함까지 조미료라 게다가 살아있는 채로 고통스럽게 요리될수록
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라니.
이 냄새는
썩 좋아하는 냄새.
I don't remember if
오히려
we
이런
covered it
낯선
in
곳에서 새로운 맛이
the part of the story we saw
환영합니다, 손님.
for Limbus,
전 이곳
but
도서관의 관장이자 사서인
the
엔젤라.
train,
Yeah.
the bus, Mephistopheles.
이런 최상급의 재료가.
It's stated in the story that, and this isn't like a spoiler or anything. This is something they just mentioned incidentally. Either like we missed it or they're gonna do it like really soon. But Fossis invented an
오히려
engine,
그래서 더 기대돼.
an engine that runs on
저를
enkephalin.
어떻게 하실 수는 없답니다.
You know, the stuff that we
Yeah.
use in like Lobotomy Corp.
Yeah, the freaking the cocaine.
Yeah, but by the time that Limbus takes place, the Lobotomy Corp is of course long destroyed, and they were the ones who were producing enkephalin.
Okay.
So enkephalin is insanely rare, but
당신의 책을
the bus has an alternative way of getting enkephalin, and the reason you keep stopping and fighting random people on the road is that you can feed living people to the bus, and it will extract enkephalin from them. So every time in Limbus you have like a random fight against a bunch of bandits on the road, that's why you're doing it.
Oh, okay.
The characters knock out the bandits and then they just feed them to the bus.
That's cool. Okay, let's see. You are attacking. Oh, they're both. Okay, so I can't stop both of them.
Keep it fresh, as one of the cards is called.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a high ass evade stat, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's a range,
Yeah.
so they can bolo it pretty easily.
Oh, and this bitch doesn't have any defensive cards except for that.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, Roland can intercept one of them.
Yeah.
So he only has to clash. The no name only has to clash against one of the guys.
Yeah. So I'll set the defensive card here,
Yeah.
and then you. But he has not a high attack card, unfortunately. I don't have a 3.
Yeah, but it's better than clash than having the one.
Yeah.
Having no name get double teamed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but yeah, see, that's my highest damage over here.
Verge fuel is tough. Yeah, they get really callous really quickly about the fact that they're feeding people to their butts. But to be fair, those people suck, so it's not like there's any other value in them.
Oh, neat. All right, you know what?
They're characterized on par with like the random raiders that Kenshiro fights in Fist of the North Star. So you don't have to feel bad.
Ah, I'm not faster.
Yeah.
Boo. Oh well. All right, let's see. You. Oh, who's got the? Oh, you've got focus strikes. Oh, you don't have anything. All right. Well.
I mean, if Roland clashes with Skitter away, like he'll probably be fine.
Yeah. I'm just gonna finish off this one because that should be enough damage. You're doing. Yeah. Let's evade.
It's 2 chances to evade.
Yeah.
And if those succeed, they carry over. So, you know, potentially, if he gets a little bit lucky, he can avoid the whole thing pretty easily. See?
Haha. No. Well, it's fine.
You would have been.
Yeah. Good enough.
And now you just double team.
Duh! Your initiative. She's so fast. Like, I don't care. We're going, like...
You can just Unga.
Yeah, we're going full Unga. Unless I get staggered.
But now she has nothing. Now no name's unopposed.
Yeah.
It really is like a huge advantage to outnumber your enemy.
Here you go.
Which is why Limbus usually doesn't let you.
Oh, thank you. She staggered with my ones. Focus strikes. Dark magician. Focused strike. Curtain call for the okay. I was hoping it would say like a different little phrase every time, but I guess it's always a curtain call. Like for Pierre's Bistro, it could be like, the dinner bell has rung for Pierre's Bistro, or so, something relevant. But, Alright, dope.
미친놈들이야.
What a bunch of nutcases.
너보다 예인이
Aw, I liked Pierre. I mean, she was nuts, but...
여기서 어리숙한 사선임.
I mean, I have a thing for the yandere. The yanderes.
뒷골목에서 예의 바른 놈을 만나면 정신 나간 녀석들이 모두 예의 바른 건 아니지만
Don't believe people tend to be lunatic.
미친놈들.
그러면 예의랑은 상관없는 거 아니야?
자, 여기서 두 번째 미친놈들은 언제나 일정한
Lunatics
비율로
always
존재하기
exist in
때문에
any given
특정
group of
기준으로
people.
분별하는 건
So there's no point in using any... What the fuck? Okay.
개소리야.
Yeah, exactly. What a load of bull. Oh, okay, we got a yes-odd. Although, I would do the yes-odd, but we have to switch games because we limbused for a bit. So I think it's going to be Deus Ex, and then maybe... we'll see what we get to after. I was just telling them, we're gonna I would do the yes odd, but I can't. We have to switch earlier because Limbus. But okay, so same thing, like chill. We'll check.
I mean, we can do it. It depends on how long you want to stay.
Yeah, I mean, I got here a little earlier, so I can stay a little more.
Right.
And yeah. We'll see. Because Spookies is cool. Anyway, we're changing.
Okay. And we will...
Yeah.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, hang out here. We'll be right back.
Okay. I think it's... control.
Okay.
All right. And in theory, we are live again.
It says live.
Well,
Yeah.
it might also say
I know.
live.
Yeah. Live live. What's that anime? Love Live?
I'm sure there's an anime with that name. I always think of Live Alive, the video game.
Yeah.
And it's debatable. It's debated as to whether or not it's supposed to be Live a Live or, Live Alive or whatever.
Man, I love in older games like this where you can run the lower quality textures at their highest possible quality.
Yep.
So this
is Deus Ex, Bob, the original Deus Ex. I'm playing this. We've shifted gears away from the Korean stuff because I'm determined to show Evan why immersive sims are cool.
Yeah, Alex really wanted to play this game. Also, this is a cool type of game where you can
Let's see.
Use the physics to your advantage.
Yeah.
To, you can bullshit your way to solutions by stacking boxes and climbing on boxes, even though the game wants you to get a key and do a thing. You could just be like, fuck that.
So I know it's been a while, but after I wrapped up, after I dealt with those terrorists in the Statue of Liberty, I got an augmentation canister from it. So
Yeah.
that lets me inject nanomachines into my body, which allow me to install a new augment. So the way this works in the original Deus Ex is that each augment has two abilities, and you only get to pick one.
Yeah.
And so you end up with a pretty you get a decent amount of flexibility, but you can't do everything. So in this case, I like to use they changed it for revision. So
Okay.
and I changed it for the better. So I'm going to take the strength augment, which will let me hit stuff harder, but it also let me pick up heavier stuff.
Okay, what's your other choice, just out of curiosity?
The other choice is electrostatic discharge, which allows you to do EMP damage with your melee attacks.
Oh.
So in theory, you could melee a robot to death.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say
Yeah.
you can whack machines.
Yeah.
Okay.
In practice, I wouldn't go with it.
Yeah.
In general.
I mean, getting close to the machine with guns sounds scary anyway.
Well, it's just like a lot of robots explode when you kill them. So
Okay.
like, there's no real safe way
So
to
you have
engage.
to back up.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And I know that when you do enough, EMP damage, you shut down the robot instead of exploding it. But if you're using like a high-end melee weapon, like you will be towards the end of the game,
Yeah.
I think that'll out damage the EMP. It's not worth it. Also, it's not worth it to give up the ability to pick up heavy things.
Right.
It's like I want to be strong.
Yeah, this was before everyone's time, Bob.
Not mine. Because I'm old. And you're older.
By the way,
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact.
Bob, appreciate the facial muscle movements of characters as they
Look,
talk. In
this
game.
is cutting edge year 2000 facial expressions.
It's this game.
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentation.
Sorry. It's just like the face remains motionless, but the mouth is just like like minor twitching.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's like when you go back and see Mass Effect 1 like graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the time I was like, whoa, my immersion. And then I go back now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I see your face as Play-Doh.
No, yeah, this looked amazing back in the year 2000 or
Yeah.
2001. I think it might be 2001. But yeah, it
Yeah,
hasn't quite held up.
That's fine.
It's charming. You get used to it. As long as you're not looking at the faces like head on.
Yeah.
Because then this is when it becomes like it's like a 3D face like stretch across, like a blank model.
You're in the deepest part of the uncanny valley.
Yeah.
At that point.
So I picked up his. I snatched his key from behind his plant, which will let me access his little stash. Also, I think I forgot to heal. Yeah. So these.
Oh, it's like a med robot.
There are two kinds of bots like this throughout the game. There's med robots, and there's I forget what they call them. They're like repair bots.
Yeah.
Repair bots restore your energy. Metabots heal your health. Both of them are on a cooldown timer, so you can only use them once every like 30 seconds or so.
Okay.
But generally, they're just like recovery points. So it's good to know where they are. Because you have a finite amount of medkits until you get the regeneration augment, and then you'll just never use a medkit again. And I got a throwing knife from that corpse. So the key I picked up is to this closet.
Oh, what the fuck? The key just gently massaged the door.
Well, it's a nano key ring.
Oh,
so
okay.
People don't use physical keys anymore.
Okay.
I like uploaded. I stuck like a flash drive with the key data for this door.
I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
Nano Machine Son.
Yeah, Nano Machine Son.
Okay.
Literally.
Yeah.
All right. So I think. Oh, I got to go to the armory.
At ease, Agent Deck.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school.
This was like right after Half-Life, Bob, and they were actually using Half-Life as some guidance as to how the shooting should work. But yeah, Warren Spector is one of the creators of this game. He's on record saying something to the effect of, the game is not going to do shooting as well as Half-Life. It's not going to do stealth as well as Thief. It's not going to do something else as well as something else. I forget what the third game is, but the appeal of the game was supposed to be that it does all those things at once, even if it's not as good as the specialist games, and it works great. So he offers me a choice of like equipment I can have.
A smart lock or a nanotech tech tool?
I'm gonna take the hacking tool.
A nanotech tech tool.
And if you killed a lot of people, he gets mad at you and he's like, "You don't get ammo. You have to pick one of the other things."
That phrasing gave me indigestion, like a nanotech tech tool. You should have just called it a nanotech tool.
But it's a tech tool that uses nanotech.
Yeah.
And yeah, this game is very mimetic on YouTube. One of our viewers actually showed me a few of the more famous ones I've never seen before, and they were good for a laugh.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Wait, was that a robot or was that a?
No, that's Anya. She's one of the two.
Oh, she's just got an eye. Or
yeah, she's a mechanical augment, so she doesn't have our cool nanotech. She has actual robot like parts.
She's got the augments from the newer games.
Yeah.
So.
Also, hey there.
How unprofessional.
Oh yeah, you're in the wrong bathroom.
It's just fun to do. Oops.
Yeah.
I missed that turn.
Could you take that plant?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I can pick it up.
Okay.
And I can chuck it.
Yep. Only Link is strong enough to break pots while throwing them.
How much XP do I have? Do I have enough? Oh, cool. I have a lot. Let's buy a point in lockpicking. There we go. So, with untrained lockpicking, it was going to take me 3 lockpicks to open this door.
Okay.
But now that I put a point in, it only takes 1 lockpick.
It's a nano lockpick.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because the doors are nano.
I know. Yeah. I just thought.
Which you open with nano keys. See, it's all connected.
I was like, wait a minute. How are you picking a nano like door with a nano lockpick?
The right way, obviously.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's like you're picking the nano lock.
Oh, this is my last pick. Hopefully there's something good.
Oh,
in
you
here.
picked the lock. You did it. Okay. You just slowly move it.
Very slowly. And okay, I traded a lockpick for a multi-tool. That's not the best trade.
Okay.
But whatever, we're fine. I have my Gep
Good
gun.
work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Mandalay said you handled yourself nicely.
It's just not professional to use a rocket launcher when you're inside your office.
Right.
But I will if I have to.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
It's one of those media things that's irrelevant. Yeah, Deus Ex is considered to be one of the greatest games of all time. So people still play Deus Ex, and it's still very memeable, and it's got a good space in pop culture. Everybody should at least watch a playthrough of this game, which is what I'm providing now.
And it is after is it like very far? It's very far after the newer games. Chronological.
This is set in the year like 2057 or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, the next batch, the second batch of Deus Ex games were set in like year 2027 or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, significantly earlier in the timeline. And normally they're talking. I don't know. There we go.
That was very
Stop! Protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one.
Oh god, it's like a jump scare.
Protected by weak groups of NSF.
If you aren't an ImSim fan, then this game's a little niche, Bob. So it's not surprising you haven't heard of it. But it's got a lot of charm.
Yeah.
You have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul.
They need to like get some fluid neck motions.
Oh, clearly he has like a neck augmentation.
Yeah.
Marshals. We lose the vaccine. I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't
I mean, he could literally mean that since it's an augmented butt.
It's like a nanomachine, son.
Like, I'm removing your butt and sending it
yeah,
to
pretty much.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250.
Thank you for adding it up, boss.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, stay out of the ladies'
Oh, he knows.
That kind of activity embarrasses.
Yeah, the game is reactive like that. If I had knocked out that soldier I told you about at the end of the mission, he also would have said something about that.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, we got a report that someone knocked out one of our soldiers, and Ben was like, "Oh, that's pretty weird." So
I like
there's a lot of little things like that. Also, I can go to his bathroom and steal his candy bar.
Oh no!
There's nothing you can do about it. I can take a soda too.
I like how in the future you have no privacy of what's on your monitor.
Like, you just see that? I took the soda and he got mad at me.
Like you can see what kind of porn he's watching on every terminal.
There. Now you can't see me anymore through the glass door.
Boom.
All right. Let's see. So we should just leave.
JC.
That Toontown probably has better animation.
I think Toontown is a couple of years younger, or I think Toontown came a couple of years later.
Yeah.
So I would not be surprised.
Wait, can you play pinball?
You can't. No.
Oh, damn it.
I'm getting a teeny bit of lag.
Input
when
lag?
Yeah. Well, just the game's been like stuttering a teeny bit. I think it's the recording software.
Okay.
So shouldn't be an issue. Else we're gonna hack the. Oh, I already hacked the ATM last time.
Oh, you did, yeah.
So I'm just gonna drink some water.
Healed 0 points.
But you can interact with the pinball machine. It makes noises.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you cannot. I can also pick up this vase and fucking chuck it.
Indestructible vase.
Pick up this vase and chuck it.
Wait. Let's test the imsiminess of this. Put that vase on the table, right?
On the table? On what table?
On any table.
On this table.
And now take the other one.
The thing is, it's pretty. I think if I crouch, I can kind of just no. Yeah, some.
Oh, you have to like throw it onto the table, like back up.
Some things you can just drop, but I don't think they gave the vases that functionality.
All right, now take the other one and throw it and see if it hits that one.
It won't break it.
And knocks it over. Does it move it?
No, they don't have.
Okay.
They don't have health.
Okay. It just bounces off.
Only certain items have been programmed to break.
Can you stack one vase on top of the other vase?
I mean, maybe if you're really good at aiming, but I'm not. So
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Like if I was playing that's like something I would absolutely try. Like if I had a bunch of little.
There is a place. I think it's in the next area we're going to where there is a basketball hoop and a basketball, and you can try to shoot the basketball into the hoop. And I believe they added an achievement for doing it in this revision.
You know what you would like, and it's exactly like this. And I bullshitted my way through a couple of puzzles. Is Control.
Oh yeah.
Control is. I mean, now that you've explained to me what an ImSim is, it has that because there's objects like in Control. You have psychic powers and move shit around, and the boxes fly about. Mm-hmm. But you can jump and stuff, and you can stand on the boxes.
Oh, cool!
So if you pick up and put down,
oops, I didn't mean to move the plant.
You know, you can stack boxes and try to bullshit your way up to somewhere you're not supposed to be.
I see. Yeah, Control is not an ImSim, but that is a quality that's usually attributed to ImSims.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can do that in that game though.
And I'm taking your accuracy mod. There's nothing you can do about it. And can I get the Kujigger?
Probably be a beast.
Oh, I already got the stealth pistol. Okay, good.
He would probably always flip heads.
That's it. He always flip heads. Yes. Denton's pretty broken, especially once I get my lightsaber and some other choice Augs. Speaking of which, I should actually turn on my muscles. There.
Oh.
Now I'm strong.
Your muscles weren't activated.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the original game, the idea for the Augs were that they were basically magical spells. So a lot of them you had to turn them on manually, and then they slowly drained your energy. So you basically had to like turn on your combat buffs, basically, or then turn off your stealth buffs.
And then turn them off so you didn't waste your stuff.
I don't like that too much, and apparently the people making this mod, or making one of the mods that was incorporated into this one, agreed.
Yeah.
So they rebalanced a lot of the augmentations to just be either no energy drain if they're passive mods, or if they're passive Augs, or they only drain energy when you're actually using the function that they use.
Okay.
So this will drain my energy if I'm picking up a heavy box or something, but otherwise it won't drain my energy. So it's a lot less fiddly.
A gun.
Yes, there's a gun. I don't need it, but it's actually I can take the ammo from it.
Oh God, he's bleeding!
I made him bleed.
Oh no! He still had blood in him.
That's funny. I guess it counted as an attack. And I believe I already looted the thing over here.
Way to go, sir.
Turn on the muscles. Yeah, I had to turn on my muscles, but I didn't have them until I installed my totally legal muscle boosting thing.
Yeah, your nano machine, son.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Nobody will test my pee.
Minimum force won't work in the city. You better take some hardware.
I'm not gonna buy your dumb shit that you stole from the armory. If there weren't guys patrolling, I'd just kill him as a revenge thing.
Good luck, Agent.
Instead, I'm gonna just throw this corpse around. Did he bleed? He didn't bleed.
No, give
That's
him
not
it.
fun.
It didn't happen right away with the other guy.
He might not actually be dead. He might be one of the guys I knocked out.
Oh,
yeah.
wait.
See, this guy's unconscious.
How long do they stay knocked out?
Forever.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's a dead body. So I think if I chuck it, it bleeds. Oh no!
Yeah.
There it goes. So the dead bodies will bleed because I guess hitting the ground is enough impact to trigger the damage, and we can actually make the bodies explode. I believe if we hit them.
Oh shit!
Maybe I have to use a lethal weapon, but I do remember that's a thing.
6 nivs.
Huh. I guess not, or maybe it doesn't work if it's a placed body.
Oh. Well, he's unconscious.
Yeah.
No! Challenge failed.
I wasn't gonna go non-lethal anyway. In fact, I'm gonna shoot a shitload of people in the next mission.
Okay.
That's funny. All right, I couldn't make. I might need a higher impact weapon because I've only done it with the lightsaber.
Oh, okay.
And that has a much higher impact.
I mean, you could hit him with a rocket launcher.
Did they forget to turn on their hearts? No. It's a combination of people I knocked out during the first mission of the game, which took place the last time we played this. It's a combination of those people, and also like after I did all the hard work, my buddies swept in and cut through the remaining forces like a knife through hot butter. That's the language they use. That's not me.
Yeah.
And so they just murdered all the terrorists that I didn't knock out, which doesn't really mean anything. It's just like a kind of a nifty thing. Hey there, Anna.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside the Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside.
Yeah, they just left the body there. They'll clean them up by the time they have to reload the map again.
Exterminate.
So why is she mech instead of nano machines son anyway?
Because nano augmentation is much newer.
Yeah, but I mean, how old is she? Like,
I don't know, but mech augmentation was around for like 30 years before they had nano augmentation.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Since the other games took place like way before, I thought that
no, Denton is the first playable nano augment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the Adam Jensen games, Jensen is a mech augment, and he's like 100% mechanical because his body got fogged up.
Okay.
He gets RoboCopped after the tutorial.
Okay.
So yeah, he has like everything is mechanical on him except his head basically.
What are those crates?
They're items, and I'm gonna loot them.
Just floating like slightly under the water.
Someone decided to store their lockpick and their favorite lockpick and their favorite med kit down underwater where nobody would steal them, except for JC Denton, because that's how Denton rolls.
That's right.
Yeah, nano augmentation is new and pretty rare.
Oh, okay. I thought that now, in this setting, nano was common.
No. It's just like JC and Paul and a third character we haven't met yet. Or I believe those are the only 3 that we meet. So there's different ways to go about doing this mission, but we're gonna talk to this kid.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
And I just happen to have a candy bar on.
Oh, hey, look at that.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach.
But the candy bar contains nano machines.
There you go. Do you have a place to stay?
Watch out.
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Oh, secret.
Interesting.
I spy on
So
them
now we
from
know.
crates.
And also we know the code now.
9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Nice.
So that's why I stole that candy bar.
Okay.
So I could give it to the poor child.
You can have this soy food.
So, if you feel like burning a lockpick, you can use that to open this and punch in the code, and then you open up the secret door behind the soda machine.
Huh.
But we have a better way.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, that kid's scared.
Well, he just saw me pull out a riot pod, so he's right to be scared.
So you can just blow up the...
Yeah, and if you're doing it this way, you don't even need to bother with the kid. But I figured, like, why not? Plus, yeah, I got to give food to a hungry kid.
Nice. Wait, there's a guy way back there.
Way back where?
Like in the alley. Go right. Like off, like.
No, yeah, I mean, this is a civilian.
Okay.
Sector, so yeah, there's dudes around.
Oh, okay.
There's even a bum who sings somewhere around here. Let's see if I can find him. Or one of. Some of the NPCs will draw from that.
No, sir. Forget about
it.
I don't think it's him. There's a bum somewhere around here who'll sing the national anthem. It's kind of funny to listen to him. But I just want to run over here and break open those crates, because they got stuff in them, and I like stuff. Yeah, give me that stuff. Give me that other stuff. And yeah, you could blow it up with a gun.
Just like
well, this isn't Hobo Town. The Mole People city is Hobo Town.
Just like regular New York.
I'm right here if you need me.
Maybe I'll find the singing guy later on. You know the game is old when there's a clever boy girl.
Yeah.
Man, I was replaying Fallout 1 and 2 recently, and there's so much like pop culture from the 90s that just really marks the game for when it was made. Including a Jurassic Park reference when you find a guy who's in the middle of a giant like T-Rex footprint.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's very funny. Oh, it's also kind of stupid.
Transmission.
These tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map though.
So this is one of the last times when it will actually matter for me to not kill people.
Okay. I mean, you already failed the no violence anyway.
Well, I don't care about those chivos. Those were added by the mod, so it doesn't really matter. There's a guy over here, and he's usually out here by this time. So, all right, I guess I'll make a mad dash for it. There we go. I'm good.
Or like a lag dash.
Yeah, that must be the recording software. Hang on. I told you there's a bit of an art to going down these ladders.
You have to. Yeah, you got it.
There we go. I'm a little out of practice, but when I'm in my prime, I can just like go down those ladders like a fucking champ.
Wait, did you turn a flashlight off, or did the lights go off?
I have a built-in flashlight.
Oh, okay.
It's one of my AUGs.
A nano flashlight.
Basically, I think it's in my eyes.
Yeah, just like eye lights. It's like in Limbus. You can make your eyes glow.
Yeah, basically. Where's the other guy? There was a guy who was walking by here, and then there's the guy who walks between here and upstairs. Did he stop? Oh, he walked this way. Okay. Oh, okay. I usually don't pop out this far back, but I usually have more crossbow darts, and I could do this a little more easily. But I only have one dart, so I should save it for a good cause. All right, and there's that guy.
There's a guy. Just wait for him to walk over to the vent.
Basically.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bullshit!
Oh no! I was gonna say, like, I was gonna make fun of the fact that he can't see through vents that wide, or that grates that wide.
It's pretty low on the ground, so
yeah,
it would make sense if he couldn't see through it.
Oh shit!
There, you got to take care. You got to be careful with him because he's got a flamethrower, and that'll fuck you up.
I know I heard something.
Did you? Did you really?
Who was it?
If he sees the body, he'll run for it. I don't think he saw it.
Alarm activated.
Who the fuck triggered that?
Someone saw the body and then ran. Oh! Wait, was there somebody?
So he shot me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Alright. So, I think there's one guy left in the building. And he would be the guy over here. I don't know if he's going to come.
Can you disable the alarm?
He's over there and he can't hear the alarm, so we're just going to leave him alone. So this part requires a teeny bit of finesse.
Really want to revisit?
there actually is a PS2 port of this game. It's not very good, from what I hear, but it's a thing. So we're just going to make a mad dash because there is a camera in there. There we go, and we should be golden from this point on. Do I have the key? I do not have the key, but I do have a rocket launcher.
Oh. Nobody heard that.
Nobody heard that. Oh, did the stream end?
Oh, what? No.
I'm not seeing streaming. That's weird.
Does it still say?
Well, we don't have the.
Oh, yeah, we're gone.
The thing?
Huh.
Hang on. Let me check my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are here. Okay. That's weird. I'm not seeing the stream on my end.
Yeah, we can't tell we're live, but.
All right.
All right, we got red, blue, and green computers. I
think the recording software bugged out because I can see the chat still. I just can't see the little indicator.
This is where they program the 3 endings of Mass Effect.
Actually, it's funny you say that because this is the game where that 3-color ending got started.
Oh yeah,
more or less. It's a lot better done in here, but in the second set of games, it was literally like 3 buttons you push.
Oh,
and
okay.
they try to explain it like if you push this button, all this stuff will happen.
Yeah.
But it really did come down to picking one of 3 buttons.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, it was funny. There we go. So I can use this to open the doors. I can read emails too if they have any. And I'm going to pick up a napalm canister for a gun I'm never going to use.
Nice.
And then go over here. And if I push this button, it'll open the door. And then this is where it gets a teeny bit finicky.
Kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
All right, no problem, Bob. Have fun, and or enjoy whatever you're doing. And thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
So yeah, we'll stream when we can.
Yeah.
All right, so gonna just. He heard the fucking door open.
There's already a broken door in there. The flamethrower in this game is pretty funny.
Yeah, it's more like a projectile. Oh yeah, and that. Oh, they're outside. Okay. So let me see if I can make this happen. I set something into motion last time and it was pretty funny.
Why is there a broken door like there?
Because that's just preset there. I normally don't notice it because I normally blow up this door with my rocket launcher. So let me try something.
Hi, child.
So what I did last time was I went, ooh, there's a box. I'm not going to use my key. I'm not going to use my lockpicks. I have a rocket launcher. So I pulled it out, and the kid got scared.
Oh no!
And he ran out.
And does he alert dudes?
Last time he did, and they chased him. Although I think he's the hostage I have to rescue. So by scaring him out, I basically auto-clear the mission.
Oh,
and
what?
I can just run out.
Who was that pig?
Oh.
And I can draw these guys over here.
Oh, and your bros can murder them?
The question is whether or not this will count as me killing them, because the dialogue will change depending on whether the game thinks I killed people.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
Oh, right. I forgot about the ambrosia.
Freaking she did it.
So let me just loot the bodies. There's that guy over there, but we won't worry about him for the moment. Right, I forgot. I needed to go back down here, and then where's the panel? The camera's still active because the panel to control it is like over here somewhere. I think.
Ah, rockets.
Yep. You get a lot of rockets in the early game, so the gap gun is really, really, really handy. Where's the panel? Oh wait, is it on the other side? I forget. Anyway, there's the ambrosia. There's the ambrosia.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia.
Where the hell is the camera? Or is the control panel? I could have sworn it was over here somewhere.
Huh. That? No.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh no, it saw you.
It takes a few seconds of continuous contact.
Oh, okay.
So it's fine. See, it already reset. I'm blanking on where the fuck the... It doesn't matter because I already completed the objective, but there's a panel for those cameras, and I'm not seeing it, and it's very weird.
Denton banter
Anyway.
with Navarre's top tier.
Yeah, it is. So, shit. So I'm hoping I get that. I'm hoping I get that dialogue.
Oh god.
Serpentine. Get him, boys and girl.
You were too gentle with the NS.
Oh, good.
But I can
So that's the dialogue for not.
Oh,
killing
look!
anybody.
Now they're shooting.
Yeah.
At least you are not a coward like Paul.
Oh, here's the good line.
You Max might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around?
That guy knifed him.
While the more advanced units complete the mission. No thanks.
It was my error to believe that Unatco's super weapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
See, this is the point where I should have gotten the no violence failure message, because he fucking murdered her.
Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
I can also take out a booby. So we completed this first part, which means that now we can murder people and there's no repercussions.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's good for me.
Yeah.
Because in the next time we go back to base, that's when the armory guy will get pissed off at me if I get too murder happy.
Oh, okay.
You're like, no, you clearly have enough ammo. But now that I took out this place without doing any of my own violence,
yeah,
I'm all good. So now I can just murder anyone I want. Yay! Let me. I don't think we ever have to use the crossbow again. I got my silenced pistol, and that's what I'm going to be using to do my dirty work. Oh, gotcha.
Alright, now we get to shoot.
Yeah. And shoot a bunch of guys. But yeah, that back and forth with Navarra is great. You can befriend Navarra if you want to.
Yeah.
There's no real point in doing it. But I did like everything I could right now to burn bridges with her. She wants you to murder people, and she wants you to be happy about murdering people. So
Okay.
doing it non-lethally and calling her on her bullshit was the way to ensure we're never going to be friends.
So what do you get in exchange? Who are you friends with instead?
I'm not friends with anybody.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm friends with Paul, I guess. So that's all I need. Someone cleared their throat when I fired my rocket. I don't know if that was in response to it. Cool.
Oh.
I opened the box to get a lockpick.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Some guy thought he was really funny.
Right. Like, I'm gonna padlock a box full of padlocks.
I always hate that shit in games where you like open a chest and you open a locked chest and you get a key.
Yeah.
That would have opened the locked chest. That was like the definition of that.
What if you kept your key in a lockbox? So then you had to get your key to open the box to get like your key to start your car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Botan's pointing out that both of the mech guys prefer the violent approach.
Yeah.
So we got a little bit of leeway with Gunter because we saved him and we gave him a gun, so he could shoot his way out instead of just leaving like a normal person.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it won't matter because of the way I'm going to do the story. Like neither of them, we won't be able to appreciate the friendship with either of them. So it's okay.
That vent is leaking.
Yep. The steam doesn't actually do anything. It's just a signal to you that.
Oh, you can go in there.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I believe down here I can murder whoever I want, and even Paul won't get mad at me, which is good because it'll make this next part a lot easier. So the terrorists have holed up down here with a bunch of explosives, and they've threatened that they'll detonate the explosives if we come blazing in.
Oh, all right.
So we're sneaking down. I think I actually want to go down one level farther.
Whoa.
Oh, no, I'm in the right spot.
Okay.
So we're going to do like some really, really, really like low-tech Arkham Asylum bullshit.
Okay.
But it won't look anywhere near as cool. In fact, do I have any pepper? Oh, I do have some gas grenades. So that might help a little bit.
Wait, quiet.
Alright. We just must nerve gassed him?
Well, it's just regular gas.
Oh, okay.
It's like a really strong fart.
What? The light? How? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. I put my gun away.
Wait, are you shooting?
Oh, no! The explosives blew up.
Oh, damn.
That wasn't my intention. All right, so I've never tried that. So okay, so using the gas made things too wild.
Oh shit! I saw you. Ah!
Yeah, that guy shot me with a plasma gun.
What the fuck?
I blew my leg off.
Your flashlight eye, like the range is weird. Okay, watch out. Oh, there you're shooting. I had a hard... Oh god, oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Oof.
What's going on?
Damn.
I'm usually a lot more methodical about this. I'm trying to be a little bit more reckless because we're streaming.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's funnier.
Yeah. Wait, look. Okay, look toward the center of the vent.
I can't.
Like, oh, like you're
no, that draws the tension to me.
Oh, your light shows.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what they've been saying. Oh wait, no.
I didn't know that.
I need
all
this
right.
vent. I mean, it's all janky, but that's a factor in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know you were actually beaming like visible beams of light out of your eyes.
Yeah, it's part of the carryover from the Thief engine.
Oh, okay. I thought you had like night vision or whatever.
Yeah. Normally, I have my my scope to make this easier.
Shit. Ah! The reload.
Good thing he can't hit me for some reason.
You're crouching. You're a small target.
And that guy just is not committing to the mission. Okay. This time we got them all.
I don't care if Paul nags.
Sir.
I care. I like Paul. I want him to like me.
As I open the train doors, I need you both.
Okay.
I wasn't sure you were shooting bullets at first because the tactile response on the gun is very like weightless.
Yeah. It's like you're just clicking stuff to death.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I think I forgot to upgrade my pistol skill. Yeah, I usually go to 3, so that's part of the problem.
Oh, okay.
And I have a very untrained pistol skill.
Makes the bullets do more damage.
Well, it lets me aim more easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna save because it's really easy to fuck this up.
Yeah, that's an explosive box.
So these boxes will blow up if you drop them wrong.
Okay.
So what you want to do if you want to avoid accidentally blowing up the guys in the train is you need to carefully transport the boxes across the station. So loot that guy, take his bullets. And if you accidentally throw a box into another box, it does set them both off.
Oh, all right.
So that's why I'm saving, because I will fuck everything up if the physics engine is not cooperating.
Okay. Well, what's the radius? Like, how big does it explode?
Pretty fucking big. I'm actually kind of worried this guy's gonna die.
Oh damn. Okay.
I don't think it matters as long as I completed as long as I got the others on the train. But just in case, I'm trying to put things a little off to the side.
Scary.
Okay.
Oh,
good.
I thought that was gonna hit the other one.
Oh, I gotta move this one too.
Oh jeez.
Hang on. There we go. Okay, I think that's all the boxes. So then now, I'm just gonna mosey on over here. And I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna aim at the boxes.
Who's there? I think the law's on us.
What?
Oh wow, I missed that guy.
Alright.
Oh, they didn't... Usually that kills the terrorists.
Huh.
That's bullshit.
Well.
Alright, well... Alright, well, it's fine.
We have removed... In the future, guns don't have recoil.
It's a silenced pistol.
Yeah, it's lightweight. You barely feel like you're shooting anything.
Alright, the important thing is I accomplished the objective. And I wasted more ammo than I would have wanted to, but it's fine.
You can still buy more. What's-his-face still likes you, right?
Well, I can't buy it. You never really buy ammo. Also, look, I can pick up these giant boxes because I have the strength.
Oh, the strength muscles. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what it does. Normally, I can only pick up these little ones. But, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, boys. We did it. Is anyone around? No, they're just fucking off. Oh, that guy got away.
Oh.
Get him! Chase him down!
They're trying!
They're all trying to use their knives.
Get him! No, let's see how far I can get. Let's see how far I can get. I want to see if they catch up to him.
I think he's gonna run into the other guys over here.
Oh, never mind.
And they're gonna cut him off. Yeah, because there's still those other soldiers.
Hey, here we go. Let's see. Maybe these guys will pull out their knives too. Yes! Yes! Run! Oh, he's running into the fort! What? I wasn't expecting that.
They're all stuck! Get him, Anna!
Oh, it's somebody's got bullets.
Well, Anna has bullets.
Oh, okay.
I think she has unlimited ammo.
Oh, but she hasn't killed him yet.
No, she hasn't, because the other guy, I think the other guy was catching bullets for him. Get him, Anna!
Oh, jeez, this is cool.
Chase him down.
No!
Oh, he got away!
Oh, damn, that was awesome.
That was hilarious.
I feel like somebody should have been playing yakety sax in the freaking...
That was awesome. That has never happened before to me. I'm glad we saw that. I'm glad we got to partake in that.
That was cool.
Do you know how we're doing on time?
I do not. I was just about to ask.
Because, like, I don't have the clock right now.
Yeah.
So, well, what time is it?
It's 7:42. Like, just go till 8, and then maybe I'll jam.
Okay.
I wanted to get to Spooky, but it's getting a little late.
It's getting a little late, yeah. So, I don't mind.
Okay.
In the future, we'll just be more careful about Limbus.
Yeah, well, we won't have we won't have to like introduce the world and story of Limbus. So.
Well, I mean, if we did more Limbus, it would largely be like doing what we did, like just watching the story stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's any point in me playing like the low ass like fights with my overpowered guys.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll just be careful and do smaller chunks.
Yeah. And just make sure that at least action is recording. Okay. It's very weird that it's not showing me.
Yeah, the overlay.
Well, it's not showing me the overlay, and it's not showing me whatever. It's not showing me. Oh, okay. I just need to refresh it. Good. So I do know that it is
You saved
streaming.
my life.
I'll be okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yay.
Accolades. To, love me more. Gonna hack the ATM.
Unauthorized access with excessive force.
Yeah, if you let it go, if you let that bar go all the way down, it triggers an alarm.
Oh, okay.
And like whatever the local and security or law enforcement is.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree.
I will never use the riot prod again for the rest of the game.
We'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Well, just it's objectively just not as good as your baton once you have the strength augment.
Yeah.
And this one of the mods that went into this adds some unique weapons to the game, and we're gonna get one. We're gonna get a better version of the baton anyway, which is just a straight up upgrade.
Hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
So what's kind of interesting about this is it's called the Ton Hotel, but you can see it's actually the Hilton Hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the letters, stop working.
Yeah, the neon.
And so now people call it the Ton.
Hey.
Just a bit of world building. Nobody mentions that. It's just a thing you find out yourself.
I also do that for, like, in real life when signs stop working.
Look, I know he's your brother.
I just read the letters
Your brother
that
gave
are
us
lit
these
up.
things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's
So
that
these
got?
guys are mad because Paul
Just
gave
tell
them a bunch
Paul
of
to
gas
give us
grenades and
bullets
shit.
next time. Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways.
Someone say
Prolonged
something in
exposure,
chat so I
like
know
giving
it's
them
still
cigarettes or
working.
something.
I think Botan is literally
Do
the
you
only
want
person
these
watching.
things?
Okay. Voten, say words.
Sure. Hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Yeah, it's free gas grenades. Why not? And then I can break those crates and get a couple more.
Bonk.
Yep. And then I'm gonna pull up my handy dandy gun that kills people.
Whoa! Wait, how do you get, like, the fucking assault rifles with these fuckers now?
Literally pick it up off the ground.
Oh, can you, like, get one? If one of them dies, can you take one?
I can. In fact, this is the easiest way to get an assault rifle.
Okay. Because, yeah, even, like, pistoling, and I see all these other dudes with actual firepower.
Well, I'm gonna be pistoling for like the entire game.
Oh, really? Okay.
Once, like, I'm it's not as great as it could be because I don't have the skill points yet, and I don't have my scope. But once I have it kitted out, like, pistol is one of the best weapons in the game by far. Stealth pistol especially.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I just ran right to that.
Yeah, you took friendly fire.
But I am probably eventually going to pick up an assault rifle, just because they don't really mention it, but assault rifles can. Every assault rifle in the game also has an attached grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
And so once I start finding grenade ammo, I'll probably carry around an assault rifle just to use the grenade feature.
The grenades, okay.
Yeah, because that's basically like having a second depth gun here. They're still pretty rare, but it helps shore up your ammo, so you don't have to worry quite so much about using too many of your gun bullets.
Oh yeah. Situation like this.
So yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so our next objective, or one thing we can do, if we can choose to skip this, but people will know, and they'll talk.
Okay.
That little firefight I was in right now, people will mention if you don't kill anybody later on when you get back to the base, people are like, Denton, like, I don't believe those guys who said you were a coward. Like, I'm sure you had better things to do. So I cut that off by shooting a couple guys. And so now everybody should respect me and be like, oh man, you murdered like 20 people.
Nice.
Because there's only like 2 responses to that. It's you're a butcher or you're a fucking pussy.
Coward.
Yeah.
Alright, in the window.
So this is Paul's apartment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so there's some stuff lying around for us. There's like snacks, and there's a toilet, and there's he just left a med kit on the floor, which is very unsanitary.
Okay, they left books in the bathroom.
And so over here is the keypad he was talking about.
Oh
and
yeah.
I believe the code is 4321. Huh. If you read the little thing right here, it says count back from 4. That's the code.
Okay.
So here it is. Here's the blackjack. It's a unique weapon that was added just from one of the mods that went into making this remastered thing.
Yeah.
And it's just straight up a better baton. So that's going to be our main non-lethal.
Okay.
For the rest of the game.
Oh, you've got a submachine. Wait, is that no? You've got like a submachine gun over there. You got a little.
No, that's my stealth pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Another med kit, more ammo, more lockpicks, and every time we come back here, there's a couple things are restocked. So if you know that this is here, it's a good way to shore up your supplies.
Okay, get free stuff.
Yeah, and then now this part can potentially bug out a bit.
Okay.
So there are terrorists holed up inside the hotel.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So
okay.
we're just gonna take aim.
Oh damn.
And I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Yeah. That's it's okay.
All right.
When everybody takes their hands off their guns.
Okay, when the NPCs aren't scared.
So one of the features this revision mod package has is expanded level layouts, and they really suck for a lot of reasons. But one of the big things that pissed me off is they added a trip mine right here for no fucking reason other than to make you have to waste resources disarming it, or to have to keep jumping over it every single time you
really?
you open
Okay.
stairs. Yeah, it's stupid. I hate it.
Dumb.
It's one of many reasons why that those revised layouts are fucking trash. But that's a big one.
Oh, there's the ladder. Okay.
Yeah.
You can probably just jump down there. Then.
I can't, but I'm trying to get my ladder skills back.
Yeah.
Tool, bioelectric cell. I think that's all the important stuff I need to loot from here. So now we just gotta... Oh, right. I always forget. I'm remembering this time. There is one more terrorist, and he's behind the front desk. I always forget about him, and I go to tell the hotel owner that everything's okay. And then I'm like, terrorist! And then I get in a short firefight. But now I'm going to get the drop on him.
Alright.
He's a cop.
Oh!
There we go. Easy peasy.
Is that the president? Who's that picture of?
Probably like... Oh, I think that's his daughter.
Okay.
Who we will go meet right now.
Wait, there's still guys. He's still...
Nah, I think he's just having a prolonged reaction.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Oh.
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. How's your daughter? Is she somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about
The
it.
rats are infested. Like,
I'll take a look around.
I believe in this mod package they changed the behavior of the cats in the game, where they will go after the rats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's rats everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shithole. Drinking all the water.
Do you have time to do something in like 10 minutes?
Yeah. I can do a few things in 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Alright. There's an actual like medbot if I'm willing to look for it. And there's a little Roomba.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, it's so fast. Wait. Is it ejecting... What is it?
It's just like sparks.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just supposed to be crappy. It might have gotten damaged in a firefight or something. Oh, I thought there was one more guy. I might be thinking of a later mission. Gonna take some monies. You almost never get to use money, but when you do, you need a lot of it. So I'm gonna be hoarding it. $116. Best 1 point of training I've ever spent. So if you don't do that, then later on, the UNATCO guys just come by and do it for you. But, oops.
Oh, no.
But everybody shames you. And so
okay.
this time I took care. I was proactive.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Naturally, if the hostages had died, you would have had to report that.
Right.
And they would have berated you. So, a lot of it doesn't actually matter, but the reactivity is just neat.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool if, they know what's happening.
Yeah. So, all right. There's a couple of quick things we can do before we wrap it up. So, first things first.
All clear.
I'm going to loot these boxes. Just get out of the way so I don't hit you. Because if I hit you, you're going to get mad at me. I'm going to be like, it was your own fault, but nobody will listen to me. They'll be like, oh no.
I was just waving my baton here, and you just walked into it.
Yeah, really. So this is, over here is the guy's daughter.
Oh.
I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and his
Damn,
son,
like, okay, is this the Deus waifu?
There's no Deus waifu.
I mean, this is the closest thing to hot chick I've seen so far.
I
guess.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out.
So the guy mentioned that his daughter hasn't been home for a week, and she's out trying to live on her own, but she hasn't been able to do better than a hooker,
Johnny.
basically.
I didn't know we'd get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beef out.
Alright, we're gonna step in now.
What you want?
Leave her alone or I'll have your ass picked up for pandering.
You ain't no police. I own the police. Son of
a... Okay.
Own this. And he had a shotgun, but I beat his ass.
Alright.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My
His
dad
Stan Stark Platinum is gonna kick your
Get
ass.
himself killed.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park,
Ah.
but in the first place, it's locked.
You didn't scare him.
Yeah, there's a choice you can pick, and I guess I didn't pick it, where you just threaten him and he backs off. But I got to beat him, so, you know, arguably a better
Maybe home so
outcome.
your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
Clearly.
Alright, so really quick. The place she was looking for...
Oh, what does that billboard say above? Scale Dragon's House of Pain, the Ultimate Gentleman's Club.
Yep.
5th Street and Broadway. Tell me that's actually a location in this level.
No, it's not.
Aw.
So this is the bar she was trying to get to. I don't know why she didn't just use the front door, because the back door apparently has pimps.
That's the brightest exit sign.
Well, they should be bright.
I saw it from so far away. Oh god, look, you can see him from so far, like all the way.
Alright, so what we're looking for is, we're looking for that girl's friend. Who
You could
is.
at least let your father know you're alright.
Oh, this is her.
Where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
If you don't,
The smuggler.
oh wait, this is why I did this.
Tough guy like you? Figured you'd be a big customer. He's got a basement place over near the subway entrance. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Oh,
That's why we did it. There's a couple of ways to get the password, and if you don't have the password, there's an alternate way you can just sneak down there. But this is the easiest way to do it. And I like saving Sandra.
Yeah.
And she does have a little arc that plays out between her and her dad. If you don't reconcile them, which is weirdly difficult to do, then later on you find her living with a bunch of hobos.
Oh.
So things do not work out for her.
Oh, okay.
Unless you do the pretty convoluted way of getting her and her dad to make up.
Okay.
Anyway, I figure that's a good stopping point.
All right, cool.
So you thinking you're gonna GM?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
we're good for the night then.
All right.
Thanks for hanging in there, Button.
Yes.
And for anyone watching this after the fact, thank you for watching. We're gonna stream when we can, but yeah, it's just limited to when we can.
Yeah, like bi-weekly is the easy schedule, but I'll try to come over as often as possible.
All right. Well, have a good night, folks, and we will see you next time.
Next time, Gadget.